And we're live.
Welcome back to the best Saltmarsh stream on Tuesday. Oh no, that's Tom's intro. Sorry.
That's my bit.
I guess welcome to our first Death House. 1.5.
Hooray!
Yay! It's my first time DMing, so I apologize to any of the one person watching. Hopefully no one will pick on me too bad when I mess up the rules, but that's that's what it is. That's it. That's my whole introduction. I mean, we were supposed to start 9 minutes ago, and Eddie did ask that everyone be on at 6 so that we could start promptly. I just heard myself.
Yeah.
Still
And
annoyed.
we were here.
Yeah, we were all here, ready to go, and had to wait. Eddie would like everyone to show off their shirts, I guess.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I have a D&D shirt too. Yeah, I got the old first edition shirt.
There
we go. Awesome.
D&D for awesome.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I think Luke wins this one.
That one.
Honestly.
No, that's a Liz win. So.
Yeah. I don't know. Liz has 120. Amy's got 2 natural 20s.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But 2 20s and 120, honestly, they get the same result.
Unless there's 2 attacks.
I mean,
all right.
the Amazons purposely only had 120. I mean, that was just something they chose to do.
They actually have an advantage. Well, it's not just something. It was so that they could be better shots with their bow.
Mm-hmm.
Get rid of that, excess draw room. Anyway,
here we go.
All right, so again, I apologize in advance for the entirety of this game. Thank you for joining me.
To anybody offended by Amy's DM skills.
Anyone who makes the mistake of watching this stream, I apologize in advance. So, this is a group, as background to anyone watching, it's a group of performers who are together. So, you've been traveling together for several weeks now, moving from town to town, trying to earn money. A few days ago, you found yourself in this small, no-name town in a series of small, no-name towns that you've been traveling through. And this town, while it's off a major road and accustomed to steady trade, doesn't get many visitors aside from merchants. So you've been a notable draw in an otherwise completely average tavern. This morning, as you all came downstairs for breakfast, or in your case, given your penchant for late night entertainment, maybe a midday meal, the innkeeper advised you that an invitation had been received for all of you to attend a dinner at Lady Morwen's house this evening.
Oh.
Never once to pass up food or the potential of social networking, you've obviously accepted this opportunity. So the day passes without any kind of significant events, and come the evening, you head out towards Lady Morwen's house. A cool autumn breeze blows through the streets as you make your way to the manor house. And if we can imagine, in this instance, the camera, when this becomes an animated series, pans across your characters. So if you'd like to give a brief physical description of your characters at this time, that would be an ideal situation. Tom, do you want to go first? Because you're first on my stream.
Am I? Okay, I'm at the top of the list. So certainly, Arval is a honorary dwarf that you've had the pleasure of my company over the past few weeks. A little more short-tempered than your average dwarf. His feats of strength, though, are renowned. Short and stout and full of mouth. That's my slogan.
For the entertainment purposes, lures them in.
For entertainment purposes, and with a deep bow, Arval. Next.
Effie.
Effie stands at a tall 5'11". She is a Kalishtar, and when she gets rather emotional, her eyes glow blue. She learned her full name can be difficult for most creatures to pronounce, so she introduces herself as Effie. She joined the troop as a way to promote light throughout the lands through the joy of song and entertainment. And this is Nana. She's not really. She's actually out of character, taped to a butternut squash for weight. I didn't have a squirrel.
So that's not an important part of the character, the butternut squash. That's just
not the butternut squash part.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, let me scratch that out. Butternut. Okay.
But she's often found talking to Nana as if she were talking to herself. And the squirrel is highly food motivated, but has a bit of a rebellious streak.
Uh-oh. Our dog is barking.
And she's not with you this time.
No, I know, which is very unusual, but I'm going to give Eddie just a moment.
Just a moment.
That's right. It brings the tension. It allows the tension to build here a little bit.
Who
knows? Eddie, I don't know. What's going to happen next? Who knows?
I don't know who that guy is. But go ahead, Domar, which I have to tell you, I appreciate the fact that you named your character Domar. It's a little throwback to our childhood. So
it is a throwback. That's my first D&D character of any renown.
1964.
That's right. Yeah.
What?
Roughly,
Before
give or
they
take a
actually
few years.
created D&D? Yeah, Justin had a D&D character.
That whole Gygax thing, I let him take credit. But anyway, yeah. So maybe it was roughly 20 years after that, but 64, close enough. But so Domar Danbury, he is about as average as you can get. He's brown hair, average height, 5'10", a little shorter than Effie. The only thing unusual is on the left side, he's got a little purple streak of hair. That's about the most unusual thing about him. But otherwise, very unassuming. He's here to help. He's been on the road since he was 14. He's been on the road for 8 years now. He's just a professional roadie. Here to help the band.
So is he currently just loaded up with everybody else's badge?
He is, exactly. That's his assumed role, and frankly, he probably feels a little cramped by Clem. But,
Sir Galachad?
Tonight, I will be playing the role of Randall Osborne of the Hillsfar Osbornes. But, raised as a paladin, coming up through by his parents, he heard music from the bards and it got in his soul, and he knew that he was destined to take his career on the road, playing music for the masses. Getting rid of his family name, he has adopted the moniker of Sir Galachad, bringing music out there far and wide. May take himself a little more seriously and have better ideas in his head than he actually does, but with the help of his faithful goblin companion, Clem, he plans to take the name of Sir Galachad throughout it. So, dear Clem, my faithful goblin servant, take it away who you are.
Clem is a gigantic 2 feet, 2 inches tall. He has bright blue skin with silver tips on the horns on his head, and he is following around behind his master, Sir Galachad, who has brains like Sir Galachad, entertains like Sir Galachad, who can make up these endless refrains like Sir Galachad. No one's slick as Galachad. No one's quick as Galachad. No one's neck is incredibly thick as Galachad. Clem is definitely horning in on Domar's roadie mentality, as his little 2-foot body has like a 3.5-foot backpack on him with all sorts of things stuffed into different points, and when they get to play, he pulls out like 20 different pieces and assembles a gigantic bass where he stands on a little stool so he's at the right height to be able to play the bass, just so he could back up Sir Galachad. Thank you, Master Randolph. What a wonderful introduction.
Although, to know, Chad is not actually a goblin. I'm sorry, Clem is not actually a goblin.
Clem.
Yeah.
He's a kobold.
He's a kobold.
Yeah.
And can I just say thank you to Eddie and Lucas for really dialing their natural personalities back a
Yeah.
little bit for this
It's
game.
impressive.
I really appreciate
I
that.
do appreciate that. Yeah.
Yes, but you have to understand, Sir Galachad can't be bothered with what species is what, and
As an aside, this is based on your token, but for the pure joy of anyone who happens to watch, I imagine Sir Galachad does have flowing kind of like romance novel,
I'm sorry, I should have done
blonde
that.
hair.
Yes, very much. Yeah, the flowing hair, 6'3",
Oh,
blue-eyed
yeah.
looking,
Does
like he would.
does he have prestidigitation as a cantrip, and does he on occasion use it to blow his hair in a dramatic fashion?
That is exactly why I took that cantrip.
Listen, I feel ya.
Yes, very much the decided to be a performer and take these things. Yeah, that was the idea of it.
Perfect. So this is the exceptionally impressive group that makes its way toward Lady Morwen's manor house. So after you arrive at the manor house and dine on hot, spicy soup and tenderly cooked pheasant, you can tell that Lady Morwen is out of sorts. She seems anxious. Though you don't, of course, know her well, she has telltale signs that something's not right with her. And at one point during a lull in the conversation, I apologize, I do not have COVID. She turns to address your group in its entirety. And she says, "Thank you all for attending this dinner. I'm grateful for all of the entertainment that you've brought to the townspeople. They tend to live lives of quiet toil, and you've brought them a bit of joy to lighten the dour mood that's settled over us lately. Please, if you would take a moment to entertain me, would you be able to tell me of your great adventures before coming to us?"
Well,
I think Galachat would leap in at that opportunity.
I can tell you, we did a local fair. It was in Hills, was back in Hillsfar, of course, where I was allowed to play with a traveling circus that came through. I took the lead vocals, picked up, and with my trusty lute, I dominated out there.
Oh,
It
you
was
did, sir, you
amazing.
did.
It was one of my greatest achievements. Playing, performing for the people, and hearing their cheers. One of the greatest things. And we've gone city to city, moving our way from town to town, letting every people know our wonderful sounds. But to me, hearing that cries of somewhere where I grew up was one of my greatest achievements, and let me know I was made for greater things. And you are a part of these greater things.
It's wonderful to hear that it sounds like a lot of your motivation is in bringing hope to people.
Well, spreading my sure, yeah. But if they find my
Yes,
if
yeah,
they
let's
find my message
go with that.
hopeful, then yeah, let's yeah.
You're bringing them joy, and that's much appreciated.
Let's
Anyone else?
go. Let's go with bringing hope. That works.
Hope is the most important thing. Isn't that right, Nana?
I didn't realize I had invited rodents, but of course, anyone who's important to you is welcome.
That just pops up in the.
I
Thank you.
Sir Galahad and his family, Galachad and his family rescued me from the streets and starvation, and they took care of me. And so my only goal in life is to bring his music to the people.
Clem, you are a devoted goblin. I appreciate
Kobold, sir.
that. Yeah, whatever.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Well, it'll be hard to measure up to my travels with the great Sir Gabriel Aethelwyn, of course, but my compatriots here are certainly worthy entertainers, and I am humbled to be part of the group and helping them bring entertainment to the people. Whatever role they need of me, I'm here to help out. Backup dancer, singer, set up the stage, whatever they need.
Wow. It's clear that you all have a lot of devotion to your arts.
Smiles
I'll
on
take that.
people's faces.
One must have a
Come on.
purpose in
And drinking.
life. One must have a purpose in
drinking.
life. What else is there to see the world, travel place to place, spread our message, spread our joy, and hope. Hope, sure.
So you've all done a great deal of traveling.
I'd
Yes.
say so.
Up and down the Sword Coast.
Yes.
That's wonderful. And you can tell at this point she's kind of finally coming to the entire point of her invitation to you. And she says, "You seem like just the type of people who might be able to help us. For the past several months, people have been going missing from town. In every case, the last time anyone saw them, they were leaving town on the North Road towards a small farming village just a few hours' walk. If you would take the North Road and go to that village to investigate what's been happening to our people, I would be willing to pay you 300 gold for any information that you could bring back to us, and more if you can recover any of our people."
How many people have gone missing?
8 people have gone missing over the past few months.
We must reclaim them.
I was under the impression that we were here for an audition.
You are auditioning to help the town.
A little nudge with a 300 gold. 300 gold would go a long way to helping out.
that
Nudge.
that's more than a couple of nights of entertainment. Yeah.
Clem, could that put us in the new amp that you were working on?
Oh yes, the components would help greatly. So with like a
None
click,
of our
a couple clicks, Clem takes his bass, takes the bottom of the bass off, click, 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 and the top of the bass, it clicks, and a spear blade points out the top. Ka-ching! Yes!
Clem is ready.
well,
Then I am ready.
Well, far be it from me to go anywhere as the leader of this to go against the wishes of my group.
Oh, you're so
We
brave.
accept. Thank you, Clem. We accept your generous offer, and we are sure we can receive your people back to you.
excellent. As the leader of the group, when you return to us, I will certainly send payment directly to you.
Actually, I'm not very great with the incidentals and the minutia of that. Normally, Domar, you are. I've noticed you're very handy with money. You always seem to be moving it around. I believe we can have you handle this.
I managed the great Sir Gabriel Aethelwyn's books myself. Yes, I can handle that. Yep.
Excellent.
And Domar is pretty fastidious in his neatness, his cleanliness. He does use prestidigitation to keep himself neat and orderly and clean. Yeah. or heat his drink or cool
Not
his
so
drink
much
as needed.
hair blowing with him.
No, hair blowing. He would blow Sir Gabriel Aethelwyn's hair when needed. That was all part of the act.
So, as the dinner comes to a close, you certainly have the option of either heading out on the North Road now. It's early evening. It's still several hours until sunset, so you could certainly most likely make it to the village before the sun.
So our day just started. We're entertainers. Our day just started.
Correct, right. You are very accustomed to staying up much later than this. But given that she advised it was a few hours walk, you don't have any concern that you would run out of daylight before arriving at the next village. So you can head out now, or you could certainly take the evening if you wanted to prepare in any way.
Perhaps a new avenue for performance. Perhaps they would be receptive to some of our best that we have to offer.
I appreciate that, but while I recognize it, we are all an important part. You don't have to keep putting me out here as the best. We are all equal
but
members
it's so
in
true.
this great troop that we have formed.
You are
Then-
the best
At
of
this
Then I
point,
think
if
we've
we
decided.
if we are actually going to perform or go in there, Chad would probably absently dig for some information, any kind of information from
Sure.
anybody here. And now, is this just to be clear? Is this just her, or are there dinner guests as well?
It's Lady Morwen, and there are a
Mhm.
couple of members of what you assume or what you are introduced as the city council.
Okay,
There's 4 guests in addition to you, none of
Great.
whom have made an excessive amount of eye contact with you or spoken to you directly.
okay, okay.
We are
But now that
performers.
the
That
dinner
is
is
correct. Yeah.
finished, there's certainly a moment for socialization.
So Clem is bass soloing, I guess. Boom, 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 boom,
Little
boom,
vamp.
boom, boom. No, just playing the same bass line that he always plays, and he's just playing it over and over again.
1-4, 1-4, 1-4.
Yeah.
Is that a? I don't. Is that a background thing? I don't. That's a music thing, isn't it?
Oh,
Like
it
a
is.
4-chord
Yeah, that
thing?
would be a
It's a
music
music
thing.
thing. I'd say that's a music thing. I'm
Yeah,
not
I'm playing
informed about actual
the four
music
chord,
things.
the
but-
4 notes of the 4 chord songs.
I
That's it.
I am aware of the 4-chord song. Yes. Okay. Uh at this point I will try to Chad would try to talk to some of the people between breaks that are going on and try to find out any kind of information about how long have these people gone, and if there was any commonality between them.
As Chad is talking to people, Clem is prestidigitating wind to blow his hair.
Oh,
as
nice.
he's
Every
talking.
time, like, he introduces
For
Oh, I
himself.
figured I would be.
No,
Okay.
as,
Doing
I
himself.
do it for you. You don't have to do it yourself.
Beautiful,
No, no,
beautiful.
I'm at the
No,
food
you'll
table.
sip it.
Food table. There's still, there's still appetizers and
Oh
things
yeah,
out,
I'm
and
hitting that appetizer table pretty hard.
endless liquor.
hmm There's going to be an end. There's going to be some end.
So there are 3 men and 1 woman who are obviously the city council members. 2 of the men also are accompanied by what you assume is to be their wives.
Ah, gentlemen, I trust you're enjoying our wonderful show. Have you noticed my goblin friend on bass? I'll
Come on,
tell
sir.
you a wonder. Came in with the family, shows such a talent for music. Never knew. And we have tumblers as well. Have you seen our other friend over here and her trained circus that she's working with? Telling you, all over amazing. Training animals, working about things. So with this, what we've been doing, glad to help you with this, considering we've traveled around and seen so many things. But a little information would be helpful for us. Was there, by any chance, anything in common with all of the disappearing victims? Were they friends?
Um, the woman who's there introduces herself as Zoe Now, and she when she introduces herself, she advises you that she is a councilwoman for the town, and she says, "We did think of that at first. It was one of our first considerations, that maybe there was some kind of link between them. But of the 8 who have gone missing, the youngest was 14, the oldest was, we're not actually sure how old he was, but we guess that he was probably in his 80s. He was just an elderly man from town, and he went to the village to visit his grandchildren. We've not been able to determine any kind of commonality. They all had differing jobs. They all had different reasons to go to the village, from what we know. They all headed out at different times of days, different times of weeks. We haven't been able to determine anything that would link them together.
Councilwoman Now, was there perhaps a darkness about all of them?
What do you mean by a darkness?
Were they troubled?
Not that I know of. The young girl that went missing was a bright student in our local school. She enjoyed, her mother is a seamstress. She always enjoyed helping her mother with her work. She never seemed to be sad or troubled in any way. The other people no more troubled than anybody else in the town. It's not a very exciting life that we live here, but there nothing stuck out that I can think of for any of them.
So you had every reason to expect
Of
them to come
course.
home.
And the town we have sent people who have returned from the town, obviously. It's not everyone that goes to the town that goes missing. So we have sent people to the town, and when they come back, according to them, the townspeople there, the villagers there, say that the people never arrived.
Is the way
I'm
difficult?
terribly sorry. I hope I'm not.
You're breaking up audioly.
Yep, I missed that.
I heard, I hope you're not,
That's what I heard too. And that was the end.
or I hope I'm not.
I was just going to ask a question, but Effie had already started to ask one about is the way difficult?
It's not at all difficult. It's a well-traveled road between our two, the town and the village. We regularly go to the village to retrieve their produce. They're primarily farmers there, and we don't do a lot of farming here. So our trade there is between our mercantile goods and their produce that we bring back to the town for ourselves. It's a regularly traveled road.
And I apologize. I hope I'm not interrupting or anything, but I'm just curious. Have you had any trouble in the area with bandits or evil creatures of any type? Or
Well, several years ago now, we did actually have trouble with goblins, and we don't think that Clem looks like a goblin. We were a little concerned at first, but when we saw him, we realized he didn't look like the creatures that had briefly invaded us, and we've not seen them since.
I'm glad to hear you say that because I was beginning to wonder if I knew what a goblin was.
We were honestly terrified
Thank you.
when Lady Morwen said that someone was coming with a goblin.
He is a well-trained goblin. Come to civility. They can do surprising amounts.
Cobalt, sir.
I mean,
Training can do a lot.
he is a kobold, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure
Uh,
that's Clem.
It
You're
looks
a
like a little
kobold,
lizard
right?
to
I hate
us.
to.
We don't.
I don't.
Yes,
I don't.
I am a kobold.
Same
Okay.
Oh, it's
thing.
okay.
Oh.
It's okay, Master Randolph. You call me what you like.
Is there a time? Did they all leave, or were they all traveled at the same times throughout the day that you know of? Was there a common time when they were set upon?
Again, nothing that we could determine that they shared in any way. They left from any time from sunup to late evening. Nobody generally travels after the sun set, but
Hmm.
any time during the daytime, they all left at various times.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Yes, it is important we get there as soon as possible.
What?
There is a tavern there as well. I mean, again, it's much smaller than this town, but there is a place to stay there. Often when we travel between, there's need to stay over, so there's a place that you could use as an operational base there as well.
What's the name of the village? Sorry.
It doesn't really have a name. It's very small. We just call it the village.
The village. Is it populated by the village people?
Yes. All the people of the village
Oh,
populate.
Now
Good.
listen here, young
Good.
man.
That
You
makes
shall
sense.
not make fun of what they have there. Okay, young man?
What's odd is,
Okay.
from what we've heard back from the village, none of their people have gone missing.
Arval with like food tucked into the nook of
In
his
his
elbow
beard.
and yeah, eating on a chicken wing. Do they ever disappear coming from the village back?
No,
They never arrived, they say.
they never arrive, to our knowledge, and no one who leaves the village to come to our town has gone missing, at least that we've been told of. It seems like it's just a one-way trip for some people.
strange.
But they all travel individually.
Yes.
So this is not something that typically happens with large groups of people traveling?
Correct. That's one of the reasons why when we heard there was a group of travelers who had come to the town, we thought you might have better luck than the rest of us.
Well, let's put our luck to the test. So far, it's been wonderful. Friends, shall we head there?
Urf.
Yes.
So it be.
So we all head out of the manor house to head toward. There's literally one road to the north of the village that leads out, so it's not at all difficult to find. Should you choose to go there directly?
I'll be sure to stock up at the food table
Yeah, you
and
can
certainly
tuck
the
that
beverage
right in.
table before. Yeah, exactly.
You know,
My
the people
shirt.
look a little
like a little-
disturbed, but they're just like,
Yeah.
whatever it takes.
How secure is this table? I mean, is this something I could drag behind me as we walk?
It's not tied down in any way.
I'll leave it be. I don't wanna offend the locals.
Arval, not again. Come on.
Focus.
Arvel, did you secure any nuts?
Well, now that you say that,
Oh.
I think
Oh.
you got 5 of them right here.
Oh.
Dwarfs are known to have 5 nuts.
I'll grab a
They're coin
collection of
purse.
I meant all of us, but all right.
walnuts
Yeah.
out of a nice crystal jar on the way. Find my final pass, as requested by Ellie.
Yes, there's nice salty nuts available for all to take.
Oh. Why do you encourage them?
I learned it by watching you.
You did. You really
So
did.
if you all head out, you head out of the manor house. You head out to the very easily located North Road. And unless you want to do anything or collect any kind of extraneous goods before you leave.
I mean, I'd go back to the room to collect my travel gear,
Of
you know,
course.
that kind of thing,
And everyone who,
and neatly pack
of
everything.
course, you don't want to leave anything behind. You may never return.
Hmm.
But certainly anyone who told a story of their character, feel free to take inspiration.
Oh.
You are
Uh-huh.
going to probably need it
Ooh.
because otherwise you're going to die.
Wow.
Good to know.
I mean, it's called the Death House. I feel like it's
I
in
mean,
the
yeah,
title.
right.
It's there. It's just
In the
there.
name.
Yeah, but like we might be really good at this D&D thing.
It's possible.
We could
Like
win D&D.
Yeah.
I have seen Eddie roll a lot of 20s in one session.
Yeah, but those were
As
against
I
us.
was
Usually as the DM.
Yeah.
But don't worry, he
And
gave
just
me a
like,
script for rolling, so it should be fine.
Just like Sir Galachad apparently managed to do as well.
Oh yeah,
That
He's-
was on video.
he's the best of all of you for sure. Like he's not joking. He's a physical specimen.
Okay, I fully rolled that straight on video too. That was like right there.
All right, so you collect all of your goods, all of your belongings from the inn, and head out towards the North Road. It's really is just a couple hours walk from one to the other. There's nothing, and I don't know unless you want to be actively looking for anything. There's nothing unusual about the road. There's sparse woods. After the first hour, you'll see primarily pasture land, farmland. That's exactly what rolls towards the village as you go north. It's clear views. Nothing stands out. You don't see any bodies lying on the side of the road of the missing people, unfortunately. It's not that
Only
easy,
that easy.
right? And
Could have wrapped this up early tonight.
yeah, they're like, oh, I found them. There they are. Oh, alas.
Behind that
Uh,
tree.
So as you go and keep traveling to the north, the gravel road leads to a village. Its tall houses are dark as tombstones. Nestled among the solemn dwellings are a handful of closed-up shops, and you do actually see the tavern that they reference to you, which is also shut tight completely, windows boarded over, no
Hmm.
entrance. And
They
as
were
you
expecting us, clearly.
they were expecting. And as you enter into the town itself, or into the village, I should say, it's very small, a soft whimpering draws your eye towards a pair of children standing in the middle of the otherwise lifeless street.
These children are human children, or
They are human children, and as you may have seen in the information that you can access, does that pop up when I do that
If you do
on
show
this
them
I
all,
wall?
don't see it.
What's that?
I don't know.
On
I don't
what?
know how to make that happen.
you
Go
have
to
to hide
player.
it again. There you go.
Oh, there it
Now
is.
it popped
Yeah.
up.
Ah, it worked?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So, I
Mhm.
mean, apologize. They don't actually look like tiny little goth children, but, this is the image that they provided for us.
I thought those were tieflings.
Yeah, they do look like tieflings, but they're actually tiny human children.
Those are some very creepy children.
The girl looks to be about 8, and the boy to be significantly younger, maybe 4 or 5.
Hello, small
F-
children. Are you lost?
The children seem incredibly startled to see you and to have you approach. And after shushing the boy and kind of tucking him behind her, the girl turns to you and says, "There's a monster in our house." And she points to the house directly behind her. It's a tall brick row house that's obviously seen better days. The windows of the house are dark. There's a gated portico on the ground floor, and the rusty gates are slightly ajar. And the houses on either side are abandoned completely, their windows and doors boarded closed.
What happened to this village? I thought there were people here.
There have been people here, but there's a monster in our house.
Wow.
clearly you have need for
Is there?
bards.
What you need is a song.
Where are your parents, children?
Our parents are inside. We were sleeping, and our father came to the door, and he told me to take my brother Thorn and run outside as fast as I could. But they never came out again. All we could hear was the growling of the monster in the basement. It was coming up, the sounds from the basement.
Oh dear.
Monster.
He was supposed to get our brother Walter.
Perhaps inspiration for another tale we could regale our audiences with.
Oh no.
Oh,
Well,
the,
I've played a
monster in
soldier
the
on stage a
basement.
couple of times, but rarely in real life.
The monster in the basement, the monster in the closet, the monster under the bed. All these are simple childish things that usually explained away. But your
We've been
parents
waiting
not
for
coming out is
hours for our
upsetting.
parents.
That is
Hours?
troubling, yes.
How much money do you have on you, kids?
What?
I mean, let's get right to it. I mean, what, loose change? What do you got?
I don't have any.
Arvol, you shouldn't
Hey,
ask.
gotta make a living. Gotta make a
Arhole.
living here.
Arhole. You know
The
that
little boy
parents
is
keep
just-
the money?
The little boy is just peering out behind his sister, just clutching his doll, like abject terror on his face.
We'll wait till we get in the
I
house and
look
take
up.
the money from the house.
I look up at the little boy and I kind of pull on Sir Galachad's vestments that he's wearing. He goes, "They look truly frightened, sir. Surely someone as brave as you can help them."
The
Ah.
moment you speak, the little boy just squeaks and hides behind his sister, like literally covering his face with her skirt.
As soon as he squeaks, I hide behind Sir Galachad and I'm like looking between his legs at the little boy.
Not to worry, little ones. Clem, that is what would assume you would call a human puppy. We call it a child. There's nothing to be afraid of with them. And, child, this is my manservant, Clem. He takes care of many things, and he is nothing to be scared of. In fact, he is quite
He
clever.
looks like a dragon.
Ah, yes, well, he might seem strange to you, but I promise you, he is very gifted. Would you like to meet him?
Oh, thank you, sir.
No. There's a monster in our house, and our baby brother Walter is still inside, and our parents haven't come out.
We should investigate.
I think so.
Arvol, you should lead
Yes.
the way. You're very strong.
I will.
These
will.
children have no appreciation for things outside of the norm.
I step past the children through the portico and approach the front door, boldly stepping forward.
Boldly go where no
Boldly
one has
stepping
gone
forward.
before.
Chest
Should-
out.
Should we have some light in here? I'm afraid I won't be able to see in the dark.
If you need it, I guess.
Did that work? Did I change the page?
Humans.
Did you?
Clem kind
Did
of
you-
scoffs. Something roadie. Can't even see in the dark.
I'll cast dancing lights.
That's my favorite cantrip.
And appropriate for bards, yeah. I have the light spell, and I've got a little orb that I use to like cast the light as like a spotlight. But your dancing lights are very nice, Effie. I like that. That's a nice touch. I'm gonna have to
They're
learn that
in the
someday.
shape of mini squirrels
Oh,
Oh,
okay. That's a little
for
that's
flavor.
a little over the top. But whatever you think is good, I'll support it.
So did my screen change work? Can you see the?
Yep.
Oh,
I see the
You do.
house. That's what I see,
Yep.
right?
You gotta get that control long left click there.
Yep.
control long left.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
hold
and that should
control,
zoom.
left click to ping, yeah.
Yeah,
And
did
it
something
should-
happen when I do that?
Yeah, it's supposed
It
to force
should.
everyone to
The
look
map
at
is
that.
just way off, but yeah.
I think if you hold the click, you don't do a click
I
click.
thought
you,
it was
you
it
press
was
and
hold
hold.
shift.
Shift. I think it's shift.
Yeah.
Shift.
You hold
Shift
shift,
and click.
and then ping.
Yeah,
there
there
you go.
it is.
That-
There you go.
Ah!
Hey, we're all there.
Yeah.
All right. So you're just gonna leave the children in the street and storm the house.
I'm gonna just stop up to the house and
Perfect.
yeah. Is there a knocker
Twilight
or a
Ale.
bell or?
No, so as you enter this area that you've just moved into, a wrought iron gate with hinges on one side and a lock on the other fills the archway of the stone portico. Oil lamps hang from the portico ceiling by chains, flanking a set of oaken doors that open into what you assume to be the foyer of the house.
Go get 'em,
Can
Marvel.
I? Here I watch me work, baby. And
I'll be right behind you.
we'll be
Whatever
right
you need.
behind you the whole way.
We're all right here behind you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So, the door itself, I'll just test it to see if. Well, first I'm gonna ready my trusty hand axe at my hip. I kind of pull it out, given the warning of a unknown monster. I'm a little skeptical, but fortune favors the prepared. And I will open the door forward after kind of a brief knock, just to be polite.
So it is absolutely unlocked and opens right up into this foyer area. And
Yeah.
if you move through into that, and I apologize because in this map, can I not click it? Where's my click? Why is my thing not clicking?
Wrong
Are you on the right layer?
I
layer.
think so.
Just hold, click and hold.
Layer.
Yeah,
Mine-
I'm
mine
not.
mine
I'm not
works.
moving. Weird.
Are you on the arrow?
Oh, I'm not on the arrow. So this side of the house is the north wall. So this is north. It's like
Okay.
opposite of what it should be. So as you enter or go through the doors themselves, let me just get back to my notes. So hanging on the south wall of this foyer, on the right as you enter, is a shield emblazoned with a coat of arms. It's a stylized windmill on a red field, flanked by framed portraits of stony-faced aristocrats. The foyer ends in a set of mahogany-framed doors set with panes of glass.
Mhm.
Shut.
Does this area look kept at all,
It
or
looks
is it
incredibly well kept. The floors are highly polished. Everything is exceptionally neat.
nice?
that's
I give
very
the
nice.
I give the high five to Domar. Like, I think you're spot on with your idea. And
It's where we're gonna get the cash.
the coat of arms. I will step through the door. I'll leave the door open. But the coat of arms that you said, the red windmill, I think you said, is that anything that looks that I would recognize or familiar at all? I just want to know the fam that I'm dealing with.
Do you have? Are you trained in history?
I am.
Would you like to make a history roll?
I think I would. We will make a nice history roll.
Ah! Oh, never mind.
Ooh, nice.
Very nice.
I don't see it. I see a performance roll.
I see a
There's a
history roll.
history roll right at the
Scroll
bottom.
down.
Yep.
I am scrolling and I can't, like, the last thing I see is Sir Galachad's 19.
I see Arval
Oh,
rolled a
yeah.
19 for his
Arvel has
history
a
check.
It took
19
me a
for
minute
history.
to
I
get
believe
it.
it. Give me 1 second. I'm going to reload app 20.
Yeah.
I'm going to reload
At
roll 20.
20.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now I can see it. Great. So,
Yay.
so you do have a vague recollection that there was a family in this region a long time ago. You feel like, from what you remember, like this was a long time ago, but this particular coat of arms was for a family called the Durst family.
Durst.
Hmm.
Durst.
Musically, that sounds familiar, and I don't know why.
Hmm.
I believe they were short-lived in the musical community. I don't know.
I'm going to give a little quiet head nod to the rest of the troop outside and make my way forward to this second set of doors.
Are the rest of you going
For
to
anyone brave enough to follow.
forward?
Clem
Yep.
is
Yep.
Fillmore?
grabbing small pieces of metal from his pack and like hanging them off of his shirt, which has like little clips to it, kind of creating an armor and putting pieces of what looks like the back of his base together and strapping it to his arm like a shield.
Nice. So I see.
Very clever, Clem. Shall we go?
Sure, stay behind me, sir. I'll protect you.
Aw.
Lead the way, Clem.
Hold on, Arvel. Let me check this room. This place reminds me so much of somewhere where my father would have been hired to do some work. Can I just do a quick survey of the room?
Oh, sure. Allow me to help you, and I will give you guidance.
Oh, well, thank you, Clem.
Are you searching the room itself?
I'm investigating for traps.
Okay.
Wow, with a +7.
Yeah, that's impressively bad.
And
You feel very
and
confident that
guidance.
this is. Oh yeah, that's true. Guidance. You got a 10.
Yeah,
Not
I got a
bad.
10.
But yeah, you feel very confident that there's no traps in this room. It looks
Well,
extremely well kept, and like the people that are here are probably not accustomed to any kind of home invasion or expectation for that.
while I search, I'm actually dusting a little bit. Oh, that's
There you
nice.
go.
It's polished.
Actually,
It's good.
it's good to have you with us, Domar. We can move in confidence through these spaces.
All right, you are clear to go. Clear to go.
Next.
Move it.
I will this as we get deeper and deeper into this maison, I'm gonna more carefully push this next door open.
Okay. So are you just going to creep it open and peer inside?
I am. I'm going to peer in. My expectation is this is going to open to a room which has a person, and I don't want necessarily have to explain why I'm walking through their house.
So as you open the doors, you'll probably be able to see about like this,
Okay,
and maybe through over here a little bit, because you do have dark vision, correct?
I do. I do.
Right. So from what you can see, this looks like a wide unlit hallway. Obviously, there is a fireplace here. You can see a couple of doors. Again, it's very well kept. The furnishings look very fine. The floors are highly polished. Everything looks
Hmm.
pristine. You don't see any.
As a dwarf, I can say I've seen better. I mean, it's okay.
Of course, it
Of
is
course.
human construction,
It
obviously.
is human, you know. I feel bad for them. This is their best, but okay.
But there's nothing unusual. You don't see any dead bodies or monsters lurking in the side. No living bodies, for that matter, either.
Are these doors here that I'm seeing?
These are indeed doors. Yes.
All right. I am opening the door that I am near further, and I am going to step inside to the space to take it all in.
All right. So as you step in, let me get the rest of the room here. There's a little hallway here.
That is
Apologize
fantastic.
again for the one person watching. This is my first time using all of it.
As
So-
as I take this in, I'm going to kind of wave forward Domar and kind of gesture in terms of just about the space here in case there's anything that might be shiny.
So you enter into a wide, unlit hall that appears to run the width of the house from what you observed of it outside. From what you can make out, Domar, in the dim lighting, I don't know, did you bring light in with you? Oh,
Domar?
If the dancing lights aren't giving enough light, I will add a light to a sconce or something. I'll cast light on a.
okay. So from what you can see, there's a black marble fireplace that sits to the north end of the hall, and a sweeping red marble staircase at the south end. The floorboards and wall panels are all well oiled. The drapes and wallpaper look well cared for. Mounted on the wall above the fireplace is a long sword with a windmill cameo, just like what you saw in the foyer, worked into the hilt. The wood paneled walls are ornately sculpted with images of vines, flowers, nymphs, and satyrs. The decorative paneling follows the staircase as it circles up to what you assume to be the second floor.
Wow, this is beautiful.
I'm going to point to my ears and gesture to the doors that we have here.
I'll
Clem
go
says,
listen at
"I
the
don't
doors
hear
as quietly
anything."
as I can.
I don't hear anything! Which door would you like to listen at?
I'll start with the first one.
Do you want to give me a perception roll?
My passive isn't enough. Sure, let's try.
Sorry, I forgot. It's Domar with his 17. That's fine.
Mhm.
So, from what you can hear when you press your ear up against the door, it sounds like a very muted conversation and what sounds like the clinking of silverware.
Someone's in here.
Is it a monster?
I knew these
Should
children
we
were
knock?
overreacting. Might have been a trick from the parents. I'm sure all is
Sounds
well.
like someone's having dinner.
I'm going to say quietly as I can to Domar and anyone within the audible vicinity that we should, before we show ourselves, we should take inventory of what's in this house. Wink, wink, wink.
Well, there was that sword above. You mentioned that sword there. How's that looking?
Who's that right below the sword?
It's
That's
Clem.
Clem.
Clem's right in front of the fireplace.
Oh,
I can take a look
yeah,
at it,
but
sir,
it's
if you
like
want.
way up there.
Have your goblin get it down.
I can look at it, sir, if you'd like.
of course, Clem. Climb on up. I'll give you a boost, my good man.
Or you could just... fine. Yes, sir. I'll climb up. So the 6'4" guy sits by and watches Clem
Just,
climb
like,
up to the top
probably
of this.
pull it right off, but that's okay.
I pull it. I try to, I'm standing on the mantle trying to pull it off the wall. Does it come off?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's resting in display hinges.
I turn back to
Be careful.
Master
Oh.
Randolph. Master Randolph, would you like me to analyze the sword to see if there's anything special about it?
Take a look at it, Clem. I trust
sure.
your view, man.
So I take out like a jeweler's lens and put it over and like I sit down on the floor now. I climb back down on the floor and I sit down and I take out like a jeweler's lens and some like really thin tools and I start measuring the diameter of the blade and I'm actually going to ritually cast Identify.
You want to take 11 minutes
Ritually.
sitting in this hallway.
Yep.
Okay.
Are the rest
That's
of you
what
going
Sir Galachat asked.
That's what he
I'll
asked
be
me to
checking
do.
the other
I'm going to do it.
Correct, right. Are the
doors.
rest of you going to wait?
Oops. Yep. You stepped right in front of me, Domar. I almost stepped on you, poor man. It would have been awful.
Oh, I was just going to check at this door too.
Which one?
Mm.
That one?
The one he's standing in front of.
Oh, those are doors. I did not
it would
realize
be the
that.
west door.
Yeah, this one, yeah. So when you listen at this door, you hear two things. One, you hear a very faint whimpering. And two, you hear what sounds like scratching of claws on wood. You can't, even with your impressive passive perception, you can't quite tell if the scratching sound is coming solely from beyond the door, or if it's coming from underneath the floor, or if it's coming from inside the walls, but there's definitely this faint scratching of little claws on wood.
There's something in here too, but it's like a scratching.
Could it be the child, the other one.
Well, maybe more like an animal.
Children scratch.
Especially little
Oh
babies
my
with
gosh, sir!
little nails.
I just realized something. And I stop what I'm doing and I open my little backpack, my little 2-foot backpack, and I reach inside and I pull out a full suit of armor. And I
Oh.
start putting it on the ground.
Oh,
Like the
Clem.
backpack's only this big, right? Because that's how big I am. But I'm pulling an entire suit of armor out. Oh my gosh, sir! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And I clamber each piece over, and I start, Sir Galahad as he's standing there. I'm like strapping his leg piece on and using my little
Clem,
claws to
I
put it on.
highly doubt
Oh
that
my
this
gosh,
is
sir!
necessary.
Oh,
It
sir!
was-
I
think
could
we've
never
lost the
forgive
element of
myself if you got
surprise.
hurt. I could never forgive myself if you got hurt. But it's
Clem.
obvious to everyone that the bag is bigger on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
I'm,
I
I'm
don't
gonna keep
remember
a
doing
close
that
eye on these
before.
other doors.
Arville,
Clem,
Effie, do
you
you
worry
remember?
too
Is this
much.
new to you too?
Quite a bit.
As I finish like strapping everything on, I climb right up your body and strap your breastplate on, all this stuff, and then I reach back into my bag and I pull out your you use a longsword, right?
Yes.
Yeah, your longsword. Your longsword.
Yeah, I'm swording board.
Freshly sharpened, sir. And here's your shield as well. And he's
Ugh.
like, my shield is this patchwork thing that's all like pieces of segmented stuff all put together, and his shield is like the perfect knightly noble shield.
Modified.
Yeah.
I've modified it, and I can actually hold on a second here. I can do that, but yeah, I this was a simple thing, Clem. I mean, you are such a good lad, I tell you.
I could
Reed,
never
I thought that
forgive
was just a
myself if you
stage
got hurt,
prop
sir.
from our last show.
Well, it's understandable. And hold on. There we go.
Oh.
And that should, yeah.
Changed.
Yeah. Yeah, so I will put on my uniform for all of this, which is my modified armor that I figured would look really badass on stage.
Oh, sir, you
I'm
look
going
so
with that.
impressive.
Yeah, Miss Amy, if you want to, what is that? Control Z? Or is it Shift Z? Is it Shift Z or Control Z?
It's
I can't remember.
Shift Z and then click on it on him.
Yeah, if you click on
Z
me and
and
Shift
click?
Z,
Oh, hold on. Let me close this. Shift Z.
when you click on my thing,
So you're
it
gonna
will
show us
make it
your
big.
ride of the Valkyrie armor?
Ah!
Yeah.
Why
Whoa!
did I do that?
Whoa!
I have to let
Oh, there it
go.
goes.
I have to let go.
That would
Quite
be
an
how
entrance.
how Chad would pull it off.
Yep.
He has breath.
Yeah, is that
cool.
is
Yeah.
that how that's supposed to work, Sir Gala? Well, that's whatever. It is very nice armor.
Of course. Look at this. Shows off my pecs. And
And I'm staring at him, loving, like looking up in his. Oh, Sir Galahad! Oh, Master Randolph! You're so striking.
That's quite the.
We have
strength.
definitely lost the element
Yeah.
of surprise.
I'd be lost without
Shall we
you.
just?
Okay. I'm all armored up.
Right.
Should we just knock on the door with the people eating inside at this point if they haven't heard us? I don't know.
Just kind of get this over with. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
more worried about the scratching child.
I'm gonna kind of maybe sit here in the center so I can kind of huddle up a little bit. I'm kind of with Effie. Let's explore some of the quieter elements of this mansion before we make our presence known. Who knows what might be brought against us if we were just to open the door to their meal, or who knows what's going on behind that door.
The shadow knows.
What do I hear from upstairs?
From upstairs, you don't particularly hear anything. All that you really kind of sense is a cool breeze that comes down on occasion, but there's no distinctive sounds that you hear from up there.
All right, we'll try this little niche up here.
Which door are you going to listen at?
The one
This
to
one?
the east.
This is the same. You can hear that same kind of muted conversation. It doesn't sound like anyone who potentially would be in there having this conversation has noticed any of your shenanigans.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Sounds like it
Same
might be
now.
a big room.
We should be
How
okay.
about the one to the south?
This one you hear nothing at.
Nothing in here. Shall we try the door to the west or just go through the nothing door?
Let's go through the nothing door.
Okay.
If you step
I'll try
aside,
the nothing
Maybe the
door.
baby is
Oh.
sleeping.
Oh, you're gonna
No,
go? You're gonna go.
be my guest. All right.
Okay. I'll try the nothing door. I was here and I was dumb enough to try it, so
Are you going to simply open the
Try.
door and walk in, or
I'm gonna try to quietly open the door. Yep.
and peer through, or are you going to step
Yep.
through?
Gonna
Peer through?
peer through. Yep.
So, as you open the door and peer through, oh, I'm going to do it the wrong way. I'm going to cover it instead of reveal. You
Remember we were talking
see-
about that on the
Yeah,
other night.
yeah. You see kind of what looks like it could potentially be a kitchen.
All right. I'll open it some more.
The same as you, if you stick your head in a little bit more,
Yep.
there's definitely a little bit more of a kitchen reveal.
All right. I'll try to step in quietly.
Get this all revealed.
My father was very rarely hired to put anything in kitchens, so
Yeah, I feel
Probably
like there's
gonna
not
be
a lot
okay.
of protect there, yeah.
Yeah.
So you enter what appears to be a kitchen. It's tidy, with dishware, cookware, and utensils neatly placed on shelves. A work table has a cutting board and rolling pin atop it. A stone dome-shaped oven stands near the east wall, its bent iron stovepipe connecting to a hole in the ceiling. Behind the stove and to the left is a tiny thin door. Get my little thing right here. And there's obviously this door up here
Oh.
as well.
That's not a toilet.
This is the stove.
I'm gonna try the door to the west to see if there's anything there. I'm looking for a basement door, I
Are you
guess.
listening at that one?
That's where the noise was supposed to be.
Nothing.
I'll try it. Try to
It's actually a
open
door
it
that
quietly
slides
and
up.
peek in.
So if you
Oh,
slide
okay. It's a
up that
dumbwaiter.
door, correct, yes, it's behind that small door is a dumbwaiter. It's a 2-foot wide shaft containing a wooden elevator box attached to a simple rope and pulley mechanism. Next to the wall, now that you're close up to it, you can actually see there is a tiny brass bell.
Hope nobody calls for us.
Gonna have to stick something in there and
All right.
send it up.
Or just send Clem up.
Oh,
Clem.
Clem's
You
back.
could go.
Clem's back to identifying.
He's not. Oh, okay.
Mhm.
He could go down and check out the basement.
By himself. Good idea. Let's do that.
Sure. Everything seems fine here. All right. Well, I'll walk over and check out that door as swiftly and quietly as I can.
are you gonna listen?
Yep. Listen.
No.
He's a listener. He's a
Yeah,
listener.
Don't hear a peep.
And there's no glass in this door or anything.
No,
Can't see
no.
any.
Interior door.
All right. Marvel, should I try this one too?
I'll step forward and push Domar to the side, and I will come up to this door, and I will, like before, I'm going to open it ajar and peek in, and if it's all safe, I'm going to open it wider until I'm comfortable that there's no surprises.
You peep inside. It's a very small room. It's obviously a pantry. It's a well-stocked pantry. All the food in the pantry appears fresh. Nothing unusual. No, dead bodies, as an example.
Anything eatable?
Oh yeah,
Judging.
I mean, it's stocked with food. There's
Yeah.
fruit. There's
Nothing edible, but
soda.
lots eatable.
I'll take a little bit of fruit on my way back out into the kitchen.
Do you eat it or do you just take it with you?
Or I take it and give it a good chomp. Let's say it's an apple or if it's an orange, either one.
It's a beautiful apple. It looks like, maybe the finest apple that money could buy in this particular region. But when you do bite into it, it is completely bland.
Ugh. Yeah, that's odd.
I'm really surprised at the quality of food. This whole place looks so run down.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of hold it out in front
Where
of
do
me
they
and
get it?
like, this is the worst apple I've ever had. I'm just gonna whatever this apparatus is, this stove or whatever
Yeah.
that is next to me, I'll put it there. I'm gonna walk back out into this area, make my way past. I assume that is uh, Gilachad,
hmm
Posing,
and
Yep.
Yeah.
striking
posing,
very gallant poses.
Standing
brushing
there
his
posing.
hair.
Yep.
I don't know what he's doing.
I'd probably be playing with prestidigitation to see if I can make it light me in certain aspects with just little bits of it. Try to get the
Old-timey
lighting
selfie.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And Effie is just chatting with, is it Nan?
Nana.
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 Na na
Yeah.
na na.
She would send the squirrels around Sir Galachad for effect.
Nice.
The
It's called
dancing
Civil
light
War.
ones.
Dancing light squirrels.
we're setting up the light show here in the foyer, apparently. Um,
No one's noticed.
as Dormar comes back into this entry, I'm gonna just kind of signal to the door here to the west, and I'm gonna point to it and put my hand on the doorknob. And then after a short pause, I'm gonna open it up quietly and peer in.
Just a little pier again.
Yep,
You'd probably
my
see about
my mo.
this much. The room, when you open the door to peer inside,
Hmm.
is exceptionally dim. Even with dark vision, it seems unusually dim. But what you do notice is what looks like 3 sets of red eyes peering right back at you.
Oh, like low to the ground, like a creature, or like
Low
humanoid?
to the ground
Or,
like a creature. Yeah.
hmm. I'm gonna close the door again.
Okay.
What was in there?
I saw 3 pairs of eyes. It looks like an animal. I don't know. Is anyone here good with animals? I'm not good with
I
animals.
I am. I could try and befriend them.
No, I step aside.
Um, Effie will open the door slowly while saying, "Hello. We mean you no harm," and cast animal friendship.
Oh, let me see. This spell lets you convince a beast that you mean it no harm. Choose a beast that you can see. So you're peering into the room? Okay.
Yes.
Whole head in so that you can see the rest of the room.
Yeah, because she would want it to be able to see her as well.
Okay. So as you stick your head into the room, you can see the remainder of the room. And again, it's exceptionally dark in there. Um, so this oak paneled room looks like a hunter's den. Mounted above the fireplace is a stag's head, and positioned around the outskirts of the room are 3 stuffed wolves with glowing red eyes.
Oh.
Ah, my
Mm.
bad.
Um, I do not think these are real
You don't have to
beasts.
waste the spell slot for that because obviously you wouldn't be able to target them as a target of the spell.
Okay.
Um,
Makes
so
sense.
two padded chairs, draped in animal's fur, face the hearth with an oak table between them supporting a cask of wine. Again, everything is undisturbed, looks fresh, looks
Hmm.
nothing looks amiss. 2 carved wooden goblets, a pipe rack, and a candelabrum stand on that table between the 2 chairs. A chandelier hangs above here, above a covered table surrounded by 4 chairs. 2 wooden cabinets stand against the walls. And Effie, if you are peering into the room, could you make a perception check?
Sure.
Great.
Nice.
So you hear exactly what Domar described previously, a very soft whimpering. and it appears to be coming from underneath the cloth that's covering this table.
She will motion behind her to Nana, who seems to have absolutely no interest at all, and instead say, "Friends, I think there's something underneath the table. Should we investigate in case it's the child?"
Yeah, I guess so.
Arval is unclear if you're talking to him or to the rodent or to the air. I don't. I'm looking like
That's about right.
me.
Clem at this point is
Uh,
taking out crystals and is running crystals along the length of the blade.
You're probably getting close to that 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Back me up.
Yep. I'll go in. I assume if someone's asking someone else to do something, they're probably talking to me. I've got a very Clem-like in that way.
So-
Hello? Are you, was it Wallace?
Walter.
I think so.
Walter.
Oh.
You just hear that
Is,
whimper.
is there a tablecloth, or can we see
it's
under
a
the
ta-
table?
It's covered right down to the floor with the tablecloth, with the cloth that's covering it.
Okay.
Uh,
She will reach for the tablecloth and motion for you to like be at ready behind her and slowly lift it up. Hello?
So underneath the cloth, you see a dog. Its tail is tucked under it. Its eyes are wide in terror. It's cowering back from you. It looks like very skinny. It has not eaten in a long time, and it is scared.
Well, she will take out a small piece of her rations and hold it out in front of it.
Do you want to make an animal handling check with advantage?
Sure. And advantage, do I hold something down with beyond
Yeah,
20?
shift. Shift was
Thank
you
you.
hover over it. And you'll see a plus appear.
Mhm.
Oh,
Whoa,
wow.
hey, that's some
ooh,
advantage.
wow.
That dog finds
Wow.
you exceptionally comforting. It comes forward right away and starts eating it directly out of your hands. That look of terror changes to one of standard doggy devotion as it gazes up at you.
I've seen that look in Clem's eye
Yeah.
before.
It looks the way that Clem looks when he gazes upon Sir Galahad.
Don't tell Nana, but I bet you this one is better at tricks. What is your name? And just to be clear, she does not speak Sylvan at this point and cannot communicate with animals yet.
It just does that little doggy shake where it's almost wagging its tail, but the tail is still kind of tucked underneath because she's scared.
She'll offer another piece of the
It's gonna
ration
eat everything.
and like back.
Yeah, it's gonna crawl right out and follow you right out from under there.
I'm gonna try some of that wine on the middle table while this bonding is going on.
It's a good
The
idea.
wine smells
and I'll-
delicious. Pours out. It's a beautiful color. You swirl it. You can smell it like a sommelier.
And I chug
I
it.
don't know if I said that right. You chug
Sommelier?
it. It's exceptionally bland.
Oh. Poop.
Put it back. Curious.
And that dog is just right up against your legs, Effie. She's not gonna go anywhere.
Very strange.
Stick with us.
With all this food, how did this dog get so frightened and starved?
These, I got a gesture to the stuffed wolves. I think would be enough to frighten any dwarf. I mean, dog. Any dog would be.
No, no. They are the same.
I'm gonna just kind of peek into this cupboard here to my east.
It is locked.
Am I finished with the
Oh
investigation?
yeah, you're finished. I'm
Okay.
sorry, I forgot completely. Clem,
No
you
worries.
finished with that investigation. This is a exceptionally well wrought, non-magical longsword.
And I report these results to my amazingly awesome benefactor. Yes, Master Randolph, the sword appears well crafted, but nothing magical.
Well done, Clem. Well, far be it for us to procure someone else's family-crested longsword, why don't you put it back up there and we'll move on with our day.
I thought we were going to use it against the monster.
We have, if you need something, sure, we can do that, and then we'll return it to them if you so choose.
Oh, okay, sir.
Clem, come back down from there, and
I dropped it in my pack. I dropped the 3-foot longsword in my
Fuck
2-foot pack.
there we are.
That is a curious bag. Lock
Ugh.
Tuesday. You know, I learned how to pick some locks once with a halfling I was hanging around with. You mind if I give that a shot?
Yeah,
May
I'd
I
probably,
help you,
at
sir?
this point, now that Clem's done, I'd join them in here.
Yeah. May I help you, sir? I speak to Domar.
Certainly.
I,
But I think this lock is pretty straightforward.
yeah, but I would give you advantage and guidance, so because I'm trained in thieves' tools as well.
I will remember that in the future. I rolled already.
Yeah, I
Oh.
see.
Fantastic. You pop that lock like nothing. It's like you had the key in your hand this whole time. You open it right up.
Are you sure it was locked?
Curious.
It's like a combination lock that had
And
the
I'll
combination in it
investigate the
already.
cupboard.
Just pulled on it.
To see if
Right, already written on it.
do you mean investigate to see if it's trapped or investigate to open it up and see what's inside?
Yeah, I would open it and see what's inside. Yeah,
When you
because
open
he's
it,
overly
it has,
confident.
of course, it holds a heavy crossbow, a light crossbow,
Wow.
a hand crossbow, and 20 bolts for each.
Wow, a lot of crossbows.
Mm. I do not think I am proficient in any of those.
If you're proficient with simple weapons, you can use a light crossbow.
Oh, okay, I am.
Yeah, I think so.
You need to be proficient in martial weapons to use a heavy crossbow.
Oh, I'm proficient in that too. I guess I should read more.
And what
Light
about a hand
crossbow,
crossbow?
A hand crossbow is martial, I think.
I'll pick the heavy crossbow off the
Mhm.
rack there and give it a quick inspection.
It is fine quality.
Well, I think this is payment rendered for ensuring the safe occupancy of this house.
I'll take the light crossbow and just in case. Never know. I never did string my bow when we left the village, so
And,
now I'm ready.
you said 20 bolts.
20 bolts.
Sir,
And I'm looking to anyone else to see if they're taking the third crossbow,
Hand
the
crossbow.
hand crossbow.
I could use the components from the hand crossbow, sir.
Clem,
no
if you
one-
can make
Get
use
down.
of it,
Get
go
down
ahead.
with my. Get down with the hands on the knees and try to get to Clem's level. Hey, little buddy, this hand crossbow
It's
looks
like
like
a
it
light
might be your
crossbow for
size.
him, yeah.
I look at him. I look at him, and then I'd say, "Oh, thank you, sir." And I immediately take the bow off of the hand crossbow, disassemble the hand part, and drop the components into my bag, and reach behind me and pull out a light crossbow that's like overly complicated with big gears over the top. And I say, "I have one already, but this is perfect for components. Thank you." And I slide it back onto my back.
Wow. And Domar is suitably stunned.
10 bolts for you, Domar, and I'll take 10 of the bolts and
There's
quietly.
20. There's 20 for each, so you each would get 20. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, gotcha.
wow,
Okay.
that's hugely different.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Excellent. And then I'll quietly close the cabinet doors once we're done equipping.
All right, well, we still haven't found the stairs to the basement. Should we go upstairs or try the dumbwaiter?
Where I'm standing, is that a table or another?
That is another cabinet.
I would like to open that cabinet.
That cabinet is not locked, and it contains a small box that has a deck of playing cards and an assortment of wine glasses.
Okay.
Deck of many things. The first hour of our game.
Oh,
Amazing.
jeez.
I will take the playing cards, and the wine glasses are glass, or are they made of something else?
There's an assortment. There are some that are glass and some that are wood. Obviously, they look like they are maybe for different occasions.
Well, wood is a much sturdier material, so Clem will kind of put his arm in and just push all the wooden ones into his bag.
And can I inspect these stuffed wolves with the glowing eyes? That's a pretty
Sure.
neat trick.
Yeah, they are just highly reflective glass. Um, to an untrained eye, they might actually pass as gemstones, but they are just very fine glass eyes.
No
I have-
wonder these
I'll leave
children
them
have
be.
nightmares.
I have an important question.
Mhm.
Does the dog have a saddle?
It's not. It's not quite large enough to maybe be used as a mount by you. It's a what 40-pound dog? How
Okay.
big is Tika? It's not Tika size.
Tika's 80 pounds.
Yeah, so like half
Tika's
Tika
80
size.
pounds?
Well,
Jesus.
she's getting close to it. She's between 60 and 80.
So this dog is probably
Can I
45 pounds. Maybe once it gets fed more significantly, it might go up to 55 pounds.
All right.
Can I see the kids through the window out in the street?
No. If you look out these windows, no, you can see the empty streets, but the kids you cannot see from here.
Should we try upstairs then, if you don't want to interrupt their dinner?
Yes.
What about the if we choose not, perhaps we should interrupt their dinner, see what's going on with
They
them.
might have more
Maybe they've-
information.
I agree. Good
Oh,
thinking,
you're so smart, sir. Such a great idea.
Thank you, Clem. I'm gonna head out here. This. Which one? Are they eating dinner? Is it
This one,
here?
Domar listened at, and he heard the muted conversation and maybe clinking of silverwares. This one, he listened at and heard nothing.
And we didn't listen at this one?
He did listen at this one. From what he heard, it sounded like the same kind of muted conversation in silverware.
Probably a second door to that.
We can try this one to the east then, if you don't want to interrupt their conversation.
Wait, which is east now?
Before
Might
you
be
go
just a
in,
coat closet.
East. Yeah.
before you go in, I want to give you guidance for it lasts for a minute. So if you have a persuasion check or something like that, you could add it to it.
Very well. Good work, Clem. You know what
Sir.
would be useful right now? If you could do that thing that makes me a little more clever, Clem.
Oh, yes, sir. No problem, sir. Great idea, sir. Then I hand it.
Great job,
and I
Clem.
and I touch you. I don't actually even touch you. I kind of just like take some dust out of one of my pouches and I like sprinkle it over you and you just kind of feel a little bit better.
Ah,
Can I have some of that?
No. It's for my master.
and at this point, yeah, I'm going to enter this room.
The silverware conversation room.
Yes, this
Okay.
one.
You're just gonna open up the door and walk right in.
Oh, barge right in.
All right. Here,
And,
let me-
and
sounds
as
like
I
his
do,
style,
I'm
yeah.
gonna let a little prestidigitation to as I walk in and kind of strike the pose and let the prestidigitative wind blow past
back
me.
your hair. Nice.
Yes.
Nice effect. Nice dissolve. So this room, the centerpiece of this room is completely empty. The centerpiece of this wood paneled room is a carved mahogany table surrounded by 8 high backed chairs with sculpted armrests and cushioned seats. A crystal chandelier hangs above the table, which is covered with resplendent silverware and crystal, polished to a dazzling shine. Mounted above the fireplace here is a mahogany framed painting of an alpine vale. The wall paneling is carved with elegant images of deer in trees. Red silk drapes cover the windows, and a tapestry depicting hunting dogs and horse mounted aristocrats chasing after a wolf hangs from an iron rod bolted to the south wall. So the table is completely set, but is also completely empty.
Do we still hear the sounds?
No, you hear nothing.
But I was
Look at
Sure,
Domar's follow his
that's
hairy eyeball.
that's what I heard.
Sure you did.
Um,
Rhodey can't even hear.
Or one of you guys doing like one of those
Nothing?
spell tricks on me?
And so
Certainly
these four
not.
things that we're seeing on the east side, I believe it is, are those what are those?
These are windows that are covered in red silk drapes.
And I'm gonna see if I can't peek out of those. Can
It's
I
a
see? Hmm?
it's a back alley. There's another building behind the house.
And no children? The kids aren't out there?
Nope.
Okay. And this was
You
a
do notice that
Hmm?
as you've progressed at this point, it is starting to get dark out there.
Hmm.
There's a light mist gathering outside.
And no food on the tables?
No food, but it is fully set.
Is the dog
Oh yeah,
still
she is
following me?
right
Or-
behind you. She's not going anywhere.
Okay.
The table set
Shall
as
we
in
try?
like ready for a meal, or set
Ready
as
for a
in
meal. Yep.
okay, but there's nothing. So it's not disturbed. It's not like someone was in progress.
Correct.
So if they had both parents and 3 kids, why do they have it set for 8?
Domar, as you actually enter the room, um, when you look at the carved walls, you look, the first glance, and it looks like the deer and the trees, and you see all of that. But at second look, you actually think that you see for a moment twisted faces within the carvings of the tree trunks and wolves lurking behind.
Oh, that's a little disturbing.
Mm.
I will look closer. Did you guys see this?
When you look again, you don't see it again.
Gosh,
Mhm.
darn it. Now, now I can't
You don't say.
see
Right
it.
up there with
Are,
the social party, right?
Yeah,
are you okay?
I don't. Are you sure you guys aren't casting spells on me?
Absolutely not. That would be a violation of our pact of trust.
I hung out with a half elf once who loved to play tricks on me, but she was. Anyway. Anything behind the tapestry?
Nope, just the wall.
Should we try that middle door? Might be a coat closet or stairs to a basement.
I don't know, Damar. Do you hear anything coming out of it?
Oh.
I opened the middle door.
This, as you open the door, is a coat closet. It is filled with black cloaks, and there is a shelf that has a black top hat on it.
Just out of curiosity, is there anything in the cloaks at all? I'm just a little pat down.
Nope, you don't notice anything.
Are there any symbols or sigils on the coats, the cloaks, the top hat?
Not that you see. If you want to bring them out into the light and open them up, they are completely plain and black.
How many are there?
Let me see. Several. So I'm going to say 5.
That makes sense for what we know for the family.
No?
The kids said that there was noise coming from the basement. There's no basement here.
A dumb waiter in the kitchen.
But maybe it only goes up. I assumed it went to a basement because there would be a basement, but maybe it just goes up.
Maybe we should send Kem. Send him
We
down.
we can just go up the stairs, I suppose, and check the upstairs first. I believe it's pronounced Clem.
Ah,
I don't know
the goblin guy.
if I'm rolling the K in the back of my throat there right, but I believe it's not Clem. Uh,
With an eye up onto the next level, I'm going to creep up the stairs,
stealth.
step by step.
Clem kind of hangs back a little bit and waits for everybody else to go up the stairs and then puts on the top hat.
Oh, nice. I
Nice.
appreciate that. So here, let me just reveal this part of the stairs. If you want to put yourselves maybe where you would be as you come up.
Which is the bottom? Which is okay? I see. Never
Yeah,
mind.
I think that this here is the top.
I think it goes in this direction.
Oops. Oh, I revealed two chairs that are obviously going to give away a plot device, I'm sure.
Oh no.
As we
Only
jockey
chair.
for position, making our way up these stairs.
That'd be if this is up and coming up. Yeah.
And these are suits
Yeah,
of armor.
yeah. So unlit oil lamps, but luckily you guys are sending, I assume, those dancing lights up. Are mounted on the walls of this elegant hall. Hanging above the mantelpiece is a wood-framed portrait of a family. Um, to what you assume to be parents, two smiling children that look just like the children that you saw outside. You know that the boy's name was Thorn. The girl did refer to him that way. And cradled in the father's arms is a swaddled baby, which the mother in the painting regards with what looks like a hint of scorn. Standing suits of armor flank wooden doors in the east and west walls. Each suit of armor clutches a spear and has a visored helm shaped like a wolf's head. The doors are carved with dancing youths.
2 Utes.
I was gonna make the joke, but I said
I,
nope,
I gave it a
don't do
pause to allow it. The red marble staircase that started on the first floor does continue its upward spiral, and a cold draft can be felt coming down from the third floor.
What do you think? We check out the floor, or we start at the top and come down?
Well, if we're going to be up here, and I'm going to prestidigitate some of the lamps to light them up, if I may. Do
Certainly.
they light?
Absolutely, yep.
Oh, okay. Well, at least they're functional. Yay. Give us an idea. Well, which way shall we go, friends?
Is this a door here?
Yes, that is a door.
I'll point to that door.
Okay, I'll go listen. Because we're a team. We know what we mean.
That's
You
right.
do not hear anything.
There's a big party going on in here, too.
Shall I?
Introduce us.
Very well. I shall head in, open this door, and get ready to introduce myself to everyone in there.
Just fully open it and walk through.
Fully open with wind blowing.
So this is an undecorated bedroom. It contains a pair of beds with straw-stuffed mattresses. At the foot of each bed is an footlocker. There is a door. Let me get my little select move here on the north wall, just as you enter, and a small door, which, you're clever enough with Clem's magic dust to assume is probably the dumbwaiter. That's where it matches from, in that southwestern corner.
Clem?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Clem, I require your assistance.
Clem walks up with a top hat, almost. It's like almost covering his eyes because it's so big. His horns on top of his head have poked through the fabric in a couple of spots. Yes, sir. How can I help you, sir?
Clem, have you always had that?
He looks to the left, he looks to the right, and he says, "Yes, sir."
Oh, excellent. Well, looks great, Clem. Would you want to hop in this and tell us if it does go down to the first floor?
Yes, sir. I will drop my spear back into my backpack and my shield back into my backpack and climb up into the dumbwaiter, which I assume is on the first floor.
I mean, yes, it is currently simply a shaft.
So I look down the shaft and
shaft.
I pull my head back in and I say, "Yes, sir. It goes down to the first floor."
Excellent. Great job, Clem.
It also
Does
goes
it?
up.
That was the next question, yes.
It also goes up, sir.
Wonderful job, Clem.
And I
Operator
take
investigator.
my top hat off and bow. At your service, sir. Put the top hat back on, and when I put it back on, like I don't match up the holes appropriately, so it like rips through a couple of more holes in a slightly different spot.
Effie, hearing this, is going to say, "Do the children eat in their bedroom?"
I don't know.
As Effie ponders this,
I
the
wasn't
dog
raised at
is just
this
butting
level.
right up against her. It's that annoying thing that dogs do when they're like walking on the back of your feet. That's how attached that dog is to the back of you.
I also peek into this room. I suspect this is servants' quarters, not the children's room. It is.
It
It
is
is
very
not
single parent.
ornately decorated.
Hmm.
All right. Well, since they announced relatively boring stuff, Domar would go and check the other doors.
I
Listen
will
at the
also
other
point to
doors.
the tests in the room. Perhaps we could just make sure there's nothing for want in those chests. We would want to make sure that they're secured and safe from anybody who might have unwarranted attention.
Good idea.
Oh, all right. I just assumed they were the kids' chests, and there'd be nothing to. Well,
Or the
okay.
servants, but do what you must. And
Uh,
walks away.
you don't see any locking mechanism of any sort.
Okay. Then I'll open them up.
They are both empty.
Yeah, why didn't you open these? There wasn't even a lot. Wait a minute. Were you asking me to take my? Oh. All right. So now we would go and listen at the door to the east.
You hear nothing.
The
Big party.
I will. I
The
will
door
step
to
up
the
to these
west.
doors as Domar steps back, and I'll take my usual cautious approach of opening it up a bit to peer in and open it wider, as I understand there's no one in there.
Yeah, as you peer in, it does look like a library probably, and Domar, you hear nothing at the other door either.
Okay. So I assume that there's nothing about to charge at us through this door. So, or attempting to escape or anything else. So, all right.
The library, I'll walk in and just take a visual inventory of what's in here.
So let's see. Red velvet drapes cover the windows of this room. I have to like work on my thing here. There we go. An exquisite mahogany desk and a. Why is my thing looking like this? Give me 1 second and let me reopen up my notes. That's much better. There we go. Um, red velvet drapes cover the windows of this room. An exquisite mahogany desk and a matching high back chair face the entrance and the fireplace, above which hangs a framed picture of a windmill perched atop a rocky crag. Situated, in corners of the room are two overstuffed chairs. Floor-to-ceiling bookshelves line the south wall, with a rolling wooden ladder to allow one to more easily reach the high shelves.
That'll be helpful for Clem or you, Arville.
Yeah, I'm not into books really. No surprise.
Yeah, I would
There
like
are
to.
several items on top of the desk, and of course the bookshelves are packed with books.
I want to quickly scan through the books on the shelves.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Anything that looks scientific or uh, a description of why things work, how things work, metallurgy, anything along those lines.
Do you want to give me a perception check?
I would like to, but
Yes.
I can't promise good results. I would say I would be investigating the titles, but I mean,
If you would rather give me an investigation check, I will allow it in this singular instance. Oof, look at you. Um, the books are You don't find any titles that have anything to do with the metallurgy or any kind of science-y. It looks like mostly history and warfare. Um, there are a couple of alchemy books
Ooh, that would be good.
and a lot of poetry and fiction, but you find nothing else.
Ooh.
Anything alchemy related, I'll just kind of throw into my bag for later.
I'd like to. Chad would probably look over them for any musical books, but the poetry books as well. You'd probably want to be like, ooh,
Oh, sir, I'll take those for you. No problem.
well done.
Are you actively searching through the books, or are you just
Yeah. I'll pull them off, flip them through them, check them out, kind of
give
thing
me
like
a
that.
perception check?
Okay. 1 second. I have low perception. There we go.
You find
I
a
don't
couple
see
of books
anything
that are
musical.
maybe interesting. No musical books.
Oh, poop.
Anything on the desk, like letters or anything that would give us any clue as to what's going on around here?
So yeah, on the
Or
desk you find an oil lamp, a jar of ink, a quill pen, a tinderbox, a letter kit containing red sealing wax, 4 blank sheets of parchment, and a wooden seal with what you're probably clever enough at this point to assume is the Durst family insignia of a windmill.
okay,
There are desk drawers.
I will check those to see if there's something in there. I will check for traps this time because my father definitely got hired to work on desks.
Roll an investigation check for the desk. Ah, this desk you are certain is absolutely untrapped.
That's disappointing.
Mm.
With a sigh, I'll go ahead and open the drawers.
So all of the drawers are empty except for the center drawer, which contains an iron key.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh, maybe this will get us somewhere. I'll take the quill and the sealing wax and the seal as evidence in case we need it later.
Evidence.
As,
Would
as he
anyone else like to do anything in this room?
as he walks away, I'm going to take the tinder box and the letter opener, just kind of
Nice.
shove it into my bag.
Yeah, why not? uh, okay.
All right. Well, we still haven't found out what's going on. We can always investigate further if we come back down, but something's going on in this house. Didn't sound like there was anything behind this door. I'll try the door.
It is unlocked.
I'll peek in because, I'm following Arville's MO. Seems to work well for him.
Let's see.
Has
I don't have dark,
been
but I don't have dark vision, so I'm actually not as
Right.
talented.
You're probably going to see about like this much of the room.
It's a room.
Looks like a harpsichord over here. Is that what that's called? A harpsichord, right?
Nice.
Oh, wow. Very nice.
Oh,
Oh, we're ready for our
Effie will
performance.
float one of her orbs to you.
Thank you. Thanks, Effie.
That
I'll
definitely-
All right.
I'll open a door as well and peek into the remainder of the room.
So it is definitely a
A room.
conservatory.
Ooh, very nice.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Is there a candlestick?
Oh, we all like ooh and ah and walk in.
Gossamer drapes cover the windows of this elegantly appointed hall, which has a brass-plated chandelier hanging from the ceiling. Upholstered chairs line the wall, and stained glass wall hangings depict beautiful men, women, and children singing and playing instruments. A harpsichord with a bench rests in the northwest corner. Near the fireplace is a large standing harp, and alabaster figurines of well-dressed dancers adorn the mantelpiece of the fireplace.
Well, Dilmar can't help but go over and actually try to play a little on the
Oh, yeah.
harpsichord
Yeah,
Heart and soul.
and check how well it's tuned. And
Let's see
Chad.
that performance check.
Chad definitely wants to try that thing out.
Oh,
Whoa, nice.
damn, I'm rolling hot. Now, when we get to combat, I assume if
you're
there is any
wasting- yeah,
in the
you're
game.
wasting
So
all
far,
of
so
it,
good.
Yeah. You play a beautiful melody. It is
Which to Domar
perfectly
is
tuned.
obviously not
Yeah.
good enough. Well, the great Sir Gabriel Athelwyn obviously would have done that much nicer, but this was a tune that I heard him play once. It was pretty good. This is my humble take on it.
Clear my throat a little bit and chime in with a little torchy jazz singer voice. Lean on the harpsichord and give it my best little performance
Somebody could
here.
accompany with the harp. Oh.
Oh,
Luckily,
oh.
the beauty with which Domar plays the harpsichord actually drowns out your singing, and it still is a acceptable performance.
I'm gonna
We're
I'd pull out
jazzing
the
here. I
lute.
just got to change my tune to match your singing.
I would pull out the lute and try to jam along with this too. See, wait, what is this right here?
And this is where
That's
the
a harp.
adventure ended. You should
Oh.
never play this game with a room full of bards, I guess. Is that
I'm gonna get on the harp
Mhm.
then.
Yeah, get on there.
I'm gonna get on that harp and make
Yeah.
that
Pluck
happen.
that harp.
Yeah.
Pluck that
Give me a
harp.
second here.
Uh-huh.
All right, here we go.
Mhm. Oh,
Yeah,
that's not
all
bad.
right.
So let's see.
Okay.
Let me see. 24, 10, 18 divided by 3. You're still at a 17. It sounds really quite nice together. You guys have been playing together for a few weeks now. You know how to compensate for some people's
Mhm.
shortcomings. No pun.
My back hurts from carrying the food sometimes.
Yeah,
But it
he's
is delightful.
Arvel hasn't had enough to drink yet. He loosens up with the night. By the end of the night, he's going to be.
I step up
I mean,
onto
to
the
be fair,
chair.
Effie,
I step up onto the chair and start putting together the bass.
the harpsichord and the harp itself are not traditional accompaniments to dwarven singing, but you make it work.
What does dwarven singing sound like? Is that like throat singing?
I assume
or
it is.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
I think
Buddhist throat singing.
Something like that.
Mongolian throat singing.
Sorry,
is
Effie,
dwarven
you were
singing.
saying?
Effie would take her flute out after some trouble putting it together with the squirrel and the dog running around her and chasing each other.
Oh, see, yeah, no, you're maintaining. It's still good. It's still
Right
you
on.
blend yourself
I think
right
it's on
in.
this.
It's lovely. So as you guys are giving this impromptu concert, we should probably take a break.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
because
right.
I really need to use the bathroom.
And Clem.
Yeah.
I think
Look at
that seems
that.
to be-
We're all right there.
Ripping
Yeah,
that bass.
I know, I
You're,
love it.
You're rocking it out. You've, like I said, you've been, working together now for a few weeks. You've got
Love
this
it.
down.
Love
I
it.
think we
And-
our troop has a name now. It's Arval and the Music Mancers.
Nice.
Arval and the music dancers. All right, we're gonna take a break for how long?
Let's do 20 minutes because I think we have to
20
also eat
minutes.
dinner. So we got.
So that'll
okay.
be back. We'll be back at
Okay.
8:45
And we have to let
then.
the dog out. There's a lot happening.
Okay.
Okay, so 8:45. We will see everyone.
All right.
Here we go. Only 3 minutes late.
Correct. That's not bad for us. We're not generally timely people.
Sam.
Speak for yourself.
And we're back.
And we're back.
I just wanted to see that look. That was great.
So you are jamming away in the conservatory.
I think we should just
Okay,
do this for the rest of the night. Just, and we'll.
I'm
we'll
gonna
get-
make a wisdom check to see if I realize. Nope, I don't know. I should stop. I keep going. Someone else is gonna have to.
Well,
We'll
let's
just-
see. Who's down here? Sir Galachad?
Sir Galachad is on the harp.
Clem is here.
I feel like since sea shanties are taking over the TikToks, we should just
The
start.
TikToks. Well,
Yes.
Sir Galachad, as you are down there on the harp, as you
Mm-hmm.
glance over your shoulder, those alabaster figurines that looked like well-dressed dancers, joyfully dancing, you look again and you realize that they're actually carvings of skeletons with like maniacal grins and horrible faces that are actually dancing, not figurines at all.
I'm gonna stop playing and. Clem.
As soon as he stops playing, I do, and I stop playing too. And immediately, as soon as he's done playing, I start unstringing my bass to
continue
turn it back
singing.
into a spear. But he calls me, and so I let it go, and it like clatters to the ground in a metallic, cacophony as I come racing over. What is it? What is it? What can I help with?
Clem. Do those these carvings that looked like the dancers, are these skeletons
They are figurines. You could actually
or
take them down.
figurines?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. And so I'm gonna take a look, and I'm saying, did these look like dancers before?
Clem, they look like dancers to you. Human
They
dancers.
they look like dancers before
And as I'm looking at them, do they still
and
do they look like
after.
dancers? Or
As
did
soon
they
as
go back
you
to
looked
skeleton?
away from them to show them to Clem and turned back to look at them again, they look like human dancers.
They
Ugh.
looked like dancers before and now. And
Very good, Clem. I'm glad you
later?
can see that. Well done.
Oh, wait! Is someone playing that same trick on you now,
There are
sir?
no tricks. What trick did you
Oh, I
wait?
thought I was the
What
only
what
one.
trick did you see?
So I rush back over and start
Horrible
unstringing my
wolves
bass.
and faces in the trees in the dining hall downstairs.
Ah,
Nobody else saw it.
I'm
I couldn't see it either
I'm sure it was a
when I looked at it.
I'm sure it was a trick of the light. Nothing to be worried about.
All right. Well, I guess we should keep moving.
The audio light.
What audio light? Oh God. Yes. Was there a closet back there? Maybe there's another top hat. I'm gonna head back into the
Certainly.
servants' room and open that door.
Do you have that top hat?
I do.
He's wearing the top hat, yeah.
No, oh no, on the character I was looking.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't change my icon.
Oh, okay.
Are you
got
going to open the door?
Yes.
Oh, that's a closet.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it is indeed a closet inside our servants' uniforms.
Okay. Is there an apron?
Yes, there is an apron.
I want the apron, and I will shove
It's
it
very
into my...
large for you.
Oh,
Okay,
of course. I understand.
human-sized.
I just shove it into my bag.
There it goes. No problem.
I've modified a few costumes before. Maybe. Well, anyway, I don't know you took it. So
I'm going to make my way up the circular staircase with an eye on the next level.
You are next
all
level.
right, I'll follow behind.
I am totes next level.
How do I make it?
Totes.
Again, I do the
It's
long
shift, long ping.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I gotta select my selector.
Yes.
Huh?
Hey.
Everybody's
Ah,
got to move their token up there.
Yeah, but now our characters are down here.
boom.
Now you gotta move them up there.
Done.
Yeah, put them in the order in which you
I
would
can't
be
see.
coming up. This, yeah, where he is, there is the top stair.
We got
Is
beer.
that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. So let's see. As you climb the red marble staircase to its full height, you come to a dark balcony. Oil lamps are mounted on the oak panel walls, much like in the lower floors, which are carved with woodland scenes of trees, falling leaves, and small animals. 2 suits of black plate mail armor stand against one wall, draped in cobwebs. Unlike the floors below, there are
Hmm.
cobwebs. This is dust covered, unkept, this floor. The floorboards themselves groan under your feet as you step off the staircase. Everything is covered in dust. You don't see any disturbances in the dust either, Domar, with your 17 passive perception. You don't notice any footprints or anything. It looks like it's been undisturbed for quite some time. Domar,
This area doesn't look like anyone's been here.
You know, I'm starting to think that there might not be a basement.
Probably
The
not.
further we go up, we do not find this basement.
There's probably no basement on the 3rd floor, sir.
genius idea, sir. Domar and Arvhal, did you step up off the stairs into that?
I did. I
Okay.
did peek around the corner
Mhm.
there.
So as you step forward like that and step into that particular area up close to those suits of armor, they actually become animated.
Oh.
And why
Oh.
don't you go ahead and we'll attempt to roll initiative.
You clicked in D&D.
Oh, I did. Okay,
Yeah,
hold on.
in
I'm gonna
D&D
do it this
Beyond,
way.
you want to remove use D&D Beyond turn order.
How do I
Yeah.
do that?
I messed this up the other night.
All right, hold on.
I don't know how I did it.
There. Can you do it now?
Yeah.
I actually don't know what I did, but
It's
I
when you
messed up
start
the
the
turn order.
encounter in D&D Beyond, it'll automatically fill that
Oh.
shit in.
So terrible. Bink.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, really?
Effie.
Oh
Ah.
no, now I need a plan.
I'll have to try that in D&D Beyond then next time.
Mm-hmm. I think it's in actually Beyond 20.
Okay. And also
Looks like
characters are not being shown.
Characters' names.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, how do I make them shown?
You have to have our nameplates on.
I thought I did have your nameplates on.
Nope.
Oh.
You guys can't see your own nameplates?
I can see
I can
my
see
own.
mine,
my own.
but
My
no,
own.
can't see anybody
Really?
else's. And I can see my name in the
like
turn order.
this. Oh, I do it like this. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Hey, there
Everybody
it is.
can see Domar?
Mm,
No, I can see Clem.
Oh, Clem. I hit Clem. Okay,
I
sorry.
can see
didn't-
Clem. Yep.
I can
hold on.
see Clem.
Let me do everybody's.
Mhm.
I tried to turn everything
Yeah,
on. I
now I
didn't
can-
realize there was that one little additional.
There's always one little additional.
Yeah, for real.
Looks like brave Sir Galachad is a little slow to react to monsters.
Admiring his
I'm
reflection
all
in
the
the
way
window.
down the steps.
Just giving you a hard time, sir.
So okay, Effie, you're up.
Effie, seeing that her friends are in danger, will move up the staircase, and she is going to cast infestation, fleas and mites on that lovely knight right there.
Okay, the swarm of fleas and mites certainly surround and seem to enter the armor, but it doesn't appear to have any effect on them. They continue to clamber forward towards the group.
Interesting. That's the end of my turn.
Arval.
Arval is having been taken aback by this unusual development. I think I am going to you know what, I'm gonna strike first and ask questions later. I'm not gonna mess around a little bit. So I've got a hand axe which I will use to hopefully swing away at the one right closest to me.
Ooh.
24 will hit.
24 hits, and the damage will be.
If you click the icon to the left of the name of the hand axe, it'll roll to hit and damage all at once.
Okay, good to know. I'll
They're
do
like
that now.
cross
I see
swords
it.
things. Yeah.
I see it. Yep. All
So,
right.
yeah, you take an overhand swing at that set of armor, and it 100% digs right into the armor. It has no defense against it. It just takes it, and it does appear to crack it pretty effectively.
I give the hairy eyeball to Sil Galachad as he admires his reflection in the window at the bottom of the stairs.
Clem.
So at the bottom of your turn, yeah, I was just going to tell you to advance the turn order. There you go.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Clem
gotcha.
is going to. Let's see.
Mhm.
How much move? I have 30, so 5.
Mhm.
That's 10, 15, 25, 30. Will put me right there.
Mhm.
Oh.
Wait, do you
Do you
have
have
like?
30 movement?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cobalt
As a
do.
kobold, yeah, that's
It's
pretty
the-
good.
Wow.
I mean,
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
the
they
weird
do.
bifurcated legs or whatever they're called, the
Yeah, it's great.
backwards bipedal
Yeah.
legs. I
Yeah, they
guess.
give them stuff. But can they also move through larger
No.
creatures?
No.
Not like sweet
No.
halflings.
Not like sweet halflings.
Dang it.
So, you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. I'll save you, Sir Galachad! And I'll rush through his square and past Effie. And as I get up to this armor, I wave my arms and go, "Please don't hurt Sir Galachad!" And I'm gonna use the Kobold ability, grovel, cower, and beg, to give advantage to everyone within 10 feet of me.
So that looks like
Wow.
Effie, Arval, and Domar.
Mm-hmm. Right now, I think everybody's within 10 feet of me, aren't
Mhm.
they? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess
Every
Sir Galachad
so
is.
everyone has advantage until my next turn on an
Nice.
attack.
Is that the entirety
I-
of your turn?
That's all I could do.
Go for it, Domar.
All right. Well, I'm not used to being in the center of action here. I'll try the knight directly in front of me that others have attempted to hit there. The rapier.
Lass, your skinny little rapier does not seem to penetrate this.
Except you have
denser armor.
advantage.
Oh, you do have advantage.
Yes.
Oh,
You
Wah,
skid
wah.
right off the side of it.
the worst roadie ever.
And can I try the dagger
Sure.
in the offhand?
With advantage.
Mm-hmm.
If you hold shift over it. Oh, never mind.
That dagger hits. For 12, right? Because you're going to
Yeah.
get your sneak attack for this one.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't get his +2, so it's 4 + 6.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
10.
it doesn't
Right.
calculate that right
Right.
correctly for some reason.
Right. Yeah. You know, your rapier certainly slid off the side of it, but you come back over with that dagger straight in, no problem, full force. Ooh, and now it's my animated armor's attempt. Yeah.
Oh boy.
It's very exciting. So this
We're all
first
gonna
armor,
die.
the one that's surrounded, is going to actually. It was shambling towards Arvel to begin, and it's going to continue to make its way towards him. Both arms over its head. It's going to try to slam down on this tiny dwarf. Does a 20 hit
A 20 does hit.
for 4 damage.
4.
And it's once again going to lift its arm up and try to slam down on you again. But this time,
I'm ready for it.
you are ready for it and just sidestep right out of its way. The second set of armor, the only buddy it can reach, it's going to move out of its corner and try to slam Domar. Double fisted, 13. Does that hit?
Miss. I managed to dodge out of the way, I guess.
Here comes its second slam on you.
Oh,
wow. It is deceitfully bad with its little arms. It's, you know, it's animated armor. There's no intelligence in there. It's just, nothing. Nothing but net. Sir Galachad, you see
I'm-
4 friends being attacked.
but I really don't have much place to move, so I'm going to use my 5 feet of movement here,
Mhm.
and then say, "Stand aside, and I shall handle this." And then looking over at this one that's sitting there.
This one?
Give me, yes. Give me 1 second. And yeah, I am going to, because I really don't have much else I can do here. I'm going to use some vicious mockery on this
Nice.
animated armor. I'm
Yeah.
gonna say, "Hey, suit of armor!
Mhm.
You're the worst kind of armor. Hides or you know what's better for sneaking? Hide. Oh,
It's nice.
Say,
Kobold, sir.
This armor doesn't even glance your way. It has no effect.
oh,
The armor is empty inside.
it has no
You
psychic.
may
you
intuit
can't-
that it has no brightness.
metaphorically and literally.
Aw.
I mean, that's what
Correct.
happens when you mess up the delivery like that.
Yeah, I mean, we all
Yeah,
appreciate it.
yeah,
We all
yeah,
appreciated the
yeah,
effort, but the armor just, there's nothing there. There's nothing behind that
yeah.
visor. Doesn't even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hence, poison, not really a thing. Yeah.
Aw.
But we're back to Effie.
Effie is going to yell, Arval, I believe in you, and grant Bardic
Oh, yeah.
Inspiration. Do I roll that one?
I don't.
He
yeah.
rolls it when he uses it.
Okay.
Yeah, he rolls it
like
when-
Okay.
with a guidance.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. And then she will throw her dagger at the closest suit of
Perfect.
armor.
Ooh, 21 does indeed hit. That dagger sinks in, sticks directly in this guy. Let's see. This first one that you guys have been wailing on, it's that armor is looking rough. Bits of it are starting to fall off. It can't keep its joints together.
Finish him, Arval!
Finish him. Well, having been struck by this construct, I'm going to rage. My eyes blinded.
Yeah, nice.
Effie's words do strike true, though, and I believe rage just gives me +2 damage. I believe.
Yeah.
So, and to attack with advantage, is it the shift click you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You'll see a little plus come up.
If you go
Or
over
as you
the
hover over
cross
it.
swords, it'll change
Oh,
from
I
a
do.
red dice
Yep.
to a plus.
Heyo!
Oh, crit!
Oh!
Crit!
She believed you believed in her so hard.
Yeah. The bardic inspiration can't be used for damage, correct?
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay,
No,
so I'm
but
gonna hold that inspiration for my next turn.
with
And,
that blow, the armor does fall to its knees. It does still have one arm waving, ready to attack, but it is on its way out. Clem.
Is that with because he has +2 to damage from the rage? So that
Oh,
was
I
a
didn't
total
add
of.
that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
10?
do have
Oh.
+2.
Oh wait.
So
It may have been driven to its
Well,
knees.
except the rage damage doesn't get doubled, right? Just remember.
Yeah,
correct.
so
It's
10.
just a +2.
Yeah.
But +2? No, that takes it out, actually.
Oh, that was enough.
Yeah, Effie believed in you so hard that you struck that armor down.
Ah,
Dead.
Uh-oh, turn
Take
order
that.
look wonky now.
Uh-oh, why did it do that? Oh, because I moved it out?
Yeah.
Oh no, can I not fix
Oh, no.
Nope.
it? Are you serious? This makes me so sad.
Does it, well, no, we can put everything in. We just re-roll, and then you just put in the
we can just roll up to the
what you
top.
were. Yeah.
I think I
Well,
was at
well,
19.
no, we have to re-roll to get ourselves back on the play order,
Oh.
though.
Right.
So, like, once she figures out or
So, Amy,
selects.
go
Yeah.
into your Beyond 20 settings,
Mm-hmm.
click Advanced. If you scroll down a little bit, you'll see Add Initiative Roll to the Turn Tracker.
I don't see advanced. I don't.
It's
my
at the
Beyond
bottom.
20?
Yeah, in Beyond 20. If you click the, not D&D Beyond, Beyond 20, right?
Yep, I don't see anything that says advanced.
More options.
Ah, okay.
And then scroll down, you'll see Add Initiative to the Turn Tracker. That's not it, though. Wait.
No,
That's a
I'm
lot
sorry.
of options. Wow.
I don't see it.
I don't see that.
Add
I
initiative to
no,
turn
I see it.
tracker.
Yeah,
It's
but
turned
mine's
on.
on.
Right, but you need
Yeah.
that. It's
Right.
the other one. Where is the other one? I remember I turned it off. All right, never mind. Keep going. I'm sorry to just to.
Okay. Yeah, hold on. Let me just. Can I edit these myself, or do I have to clear it out?
Well, we
Wait,
have
that's to
we
clear.
all have to roll, and then you can re-edit them because it'll get us on there.
Gosh, I'm delaying this whole thing. Go ahead.
It's okay. It's okay. I
It
did
happens.
this. The exact same thing happened to me the other night.
Ugh, so terrible. Alright,
Oh
let me go
wait,
back
hold
up
on.
here.
Can I edit mine? I can edit mine.
You can edit your
Oh,
own.
that's
Yay!
great.
So we
Yeah,
can just
edit
put them
them.
back in for
Great.
you.
That the animated armor had 11.
Oh.
All right, excellent. So yeah, I guess everyone put their stuff in. Can we do that, Miss Amy? Are you
Yeah,
okay
absolutely.
with
Of course.
I don't remember what I rolled. I have to scroll up to
that?
the
You rolled a 14.
Thank you. Thank
No
you, sir.
problem, Clem.
All right. So.
Oh,
It's
it's
Clem's
not
turn.
allowing me to change it, but there it is.
Oh, okay.
That time.
Clem is going to rush forward with the safety of his master in mind and level his spear and attack at this guy with advantage
Nice.
because of pack tactics. Why is it not? There we go.
Alas, an 11 does not hit. While you charge forward with much brave intent, you are very short. And your
Yes,
spear,
I
you have
am.
underestimated your entry point for the spear. You go wide. Nothing happens. Nothing but net. Would you like to do anything else?
No.
Domar.
All right, we're gonna try this again.
No more advantage.
This time I figured out how the rapier works. Well,
We'll see. Oh, you did figure it out. Good job.
Mhm.
You drive it right through that dirty old armor. Let's see. 11?
dirty bastard.
Dirty
Yeah.
old bastard. Offhand, you are so
But
impressed with your own
no.
rapier ability that you're just like, ah!
Hey, did you see
Uh,
that?
What? That dagger just went nowhere.
It worked. I haven't done that since the siege by Neverwinter.
Our Galachad.
I am going to grab Effie and push her to the side as I
Wow,
push
so
back and
rude.
say, "One side, mortal," and continue to walk through. And using my motion, I think we saw that we calculated that out. That would be so that's 10 right there, 15, and that would take me to 20. Yeah.
I see how
And
you block out that raging barbarian. Very clever.
there's no
I'm just
no!
teasing. I'm just teasing.
Give me well, hold on, because now that you said that, haha. I am going to look at this one and wait. Do we still have it? No, we don't have advantage. Anyway, so Sir Galachad is go. How about you, knave? And go at it.
16 does not hit. You swing wide. You are very impressive with your entry, but alas, you have no follow through.
Oh,
We
I'm
can't
going
roll
to.
over a 10.
And I'm just gonna go, huh? And then I'm gonna step back, use my last bit to clear away for the raging thing.
Oh, okay. So the animated armor will take an opportunity attack against you,
Oh crap! Yeah, damn it.
and he waves one sloppy arm at you. Does a 10 hit? He is very clumsy. He's got,
No, does not.
Back to Effie.
Damn it.
I don't hate to ask, but will the armor actually attack anyone this round, or it was just giving us a round off?
Did I
Oh,
go
yeah.
by the armor?
Yeah,
You did?
it was right
Son of
right
a
before I
It
gun!
was supposed to go before
Oh, gosh, he's
Galachad.
gonna slam himself again at you, Domar. I'm so sorry that you reminded me of
Yeah, I
that.
know.
Does
I
a
know.
21 hit?
Absolutely, it hits. Yeah.
Smacks you right in that shoulder for 5 damage.
Ow!
Following up with his other arm, just waving him around, but again, very
Oh,
clumsy,
that was.
very terrible. I need to take lessons from Eddie in combat descriptions, but he misses.
Swing and a miss.
Now back to Effie.
Effie's eyes are gonna glow kind of blue, and she's gonna say, "Shh, Nana, he didn't mean it. He doesn't know what he says. It's fine. And
Your dog is just cowering and whimpering behind you at this point.
she will brush by him meekly and come over here and cast Goodberry.
Oh,
Hmm?
And she will offer one to Dolmar.
Oh,
Thanks.
feel a little left out, but okay.
appreciate
that was nice.
is that the
Can I
entire
actually have that in this round, or I would wait
Sure,
and it's
I
an
mean, it's
action to
a
take it later?
free action to take it, but if you want to eat it, that will be your action. You have 9 more berries.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Could have dropped one for the
I-
poor dwarf. No, just,
I mean, I will say, anyone else? Can I give more than
yeah,
one
probably just
out
the one.
in my
Yeah, just the one.
action? Yeah. So, but next
Yeah,
time.
but certainly, if you're holding them out, people could use their action to grab one.
There you go. That's my turn.
Arval.
Arval. Given that I am a distance away, I am going to loosen that newly procured heavy crossbow.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. And do I need to take an action to load that up, or can I just fire it
Nah,
away?
I think that's a free one, right?
As long as you drop your
Yeah,
hand axe.
You drop the hand axe and pull out that.
Yeah. I will try that then. But I do not. There it is. Heavy crossbow. Give me 1 minute. Actions. Heavy crossbow. I will do that. Ooh, does a might? I'm going to use my inspiration.
Hmm.
So, will I use my inspiration? Because I have to kind of roll a 6. Yeah, I'm going to use the inspiration.
Oh, an 18 does indeed hit for 4
It-
piercing damage. Lodges that crossbow bolt directly in.
Yep.
Solid hit.
Take that, and I am going to I'm going to step back a bit. Actually,
Hmm.
done. Oh, +2 damage, by the way. I think because I'm raging.
Okay.
Does it work with rain? I think it only works
I
with
thought
But
it was
only
just
works with
melee.
Strength.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
strength.
There we go. All right,
Yeah.
live and learn.
And then get loves.
But I think you
Mhm.
can continue to rage because you did technically attack.
You can. You are continuing your
Mhm.
rage.
Yeah. Rage
Clem.
ends if you don't attack or get
Oh,
attacked.
look.
So
Everything is frozen for me. And
You're
roll
an
20.
angry dwarf.
roll 20 is struggling tonight.
Yeah, what is happening?
Friday night, man. It's like the busy night. We normally play on odd
Oh,
times.
nobody plays D&D on Friday nights. They're all out getting
Weird,
laid.
yeah. Correct.
Nothing is
There.
open.
It
There
came.
we go.
It somehow came back. It's
Yay!
animated. All right, Clem.
Clem? Hello?
Clem.
Sweet Eddie?
He's
I'm here.
answering my question, I think.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Oh.
It's your
Your
turn.
turn.
Oh,
Cleanse up.
I thought he froze.
No.
I did too. I was like,
I
man,
was-
my
I
stuff
was
just
typing.
I
unfroze.
thought he was raging.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh, Clem does not rage. Clem will dash forward once again in an attempt. Why can't I attack? In an attempt to revenge his master. Why is this not working? What the heck?
Because everything is freezing up.
Yeah, we are having some weird
It's a
issues.
15 this time, which still doesn't
15
hit.
does not hit. Yeah, you miss again. You are valiantly attempting to defend your master's honor, but alas, he has no honor to defend, and you have missed.
I know.
Wow. Wow.
Domar.
I mean, she's not wrong, but
All right. Well, Domar is definitely uncomfortable being this close, but he's going to keep trying here.
A 12 does not hit.
I'll
That
use
skinny little ice
my
berry.
original inspiration.
There you go. Go ahead.
Sure.
A
Nope.
14 does not hit, although you feel inspired and you feel so confident. You lack the arm muscle to penetrate.
And the dagger is just not even close.
You're just wailing at.
Practically stab
Have you ever
Clem
seen
with the frickin'
the?
dagger over there.
It's like the
Hey.
stereotype of two high school girls fighting at this point, except you happen to be holding a dagger and a rapier, and you're just.
Yeah, this is how I saw it performed on stage once.
Right.
It really worked well.
You're used
The
to that
audience
kind
loved
of
it.
performance, right? But in
Mhm,
real life, you're
mhm.
learning it's not as effective. Sir Galachad.
I'm trying to figure out what I can even do.
That's what your parents said to you.
We
Wow. Wow, that is
Ugh.
cruel.
He's got a backstory. His parents are disappointed that he didn't,
That's
you
a
know.
Yeah,
vicious mockery.
yeah, it is.
the DM.
I guess I mean I have a javelin.
Well, you
There you
can
go.
occupy someone else's space. You just can't end your turn there. So if you wanted to wedge yourself
But you
forward
would get
to
an
attack,
opportunity attack again.
correct. But Sir Galachad is a brave fellow.
Oh wait, so I can wedge myself in. I can't end it there, make an attack, and then move out.
Correct. And you would have an opportunity to attack against you.
Oh, I'm okay with that. Yeah, Sir Galachad is fine with that.
Yeah.
He will try to squeeze himself in between Effie and Domar and swing at this thing with his Blade of Legends, which does not do anything.
Does not hit. But
Oh,
you know,
wait,
Wow.
wait,
Wow.
wait, Sir
I think he's
Galachad!
gonna duck
Sir
back.
Galachad! I will give you my inspiration.
oh,
I have very well. Allow that. And
avast! No, that's the wrong kind of thing.
wait,
Pirate. That's a pirate.
all right,
Not a pirate.
going again at it.
Hey!
There we
Does
go.
indeed hit. You run your sword through that armor. One entire leg piece of the armor falls off at this point, but he is still standing on his extra leg because he came with two, and his arms are going to attempt to slam at you as you step back. Does a 22 hit?
Oh
It
my
does
god.
indeed.
So one giant clumsy arm slams down upon your head, producing a concussion as you step back.
Clem, how could you let this happen?
I'm so
Oh,
sorry, sir!
Clem.
Sorry, sir. I'll do better.
After
I
wailing
see all
upon-
these stars, and none of them are me.
Oh,
That's great.
That would have been good. Oh, that would have been so good. That would have been amazing. Oh, I
the
wish I
armor
were as
does
clever as
continue to
you.
wave its legs or arms about and takes another slamming attack towards Domar, which I'm going to assume does not hit with an 11.
Thank God. Yeah, no.
And his second attack does a 22 hit.
Well, he
for
doesn't
Oh,
like
three
you,
sure it does.
Domar.
damage. Well, I
Nope.
mean, you know, they're really, again, there's no brain in there. They're got the single focus. It's the thing in front of him that it's attacking. And we are back to Effie. This armor is standing on one leg. It's practically down for the count.
Effie is, while still holding the other 9 good berries in the same arm, gonna take her other arm with her sickle and go straight for the
Nice. Yeah,
kneecap.
take out that other leg. Ugh. Listen, you're so concentrated on not spilling those berries that sickle just, it's a whoosh. You almost actually hit Clem.
It's about all she's got.
Clem's the
Overall.
smallest target, yet somehow all of our weapons are almost drawn to him.
Arval,
Arval.
the clanless.
I am going to let the crew know to make room. I cannot reach. I'm gonna squeeze through between Effie and Domar and swing away with
Excuse me,
my.
pardon me, coming through.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Oh yeah, you
Hey.
you hit it.
Wow.
You actually
plus
knock
2.
out the second. Oh, +2, 7. You knock out that second leg. It
Mhm.
collapses onto the ground, but there is still an animated arm trying to take swings at people.
It has
And I
its reaction
assume I
back too.
provoke.
As you move back, yeah, it's taking a little slam at you.
Oh!
It is
Oh,
exactly dwarven height at this point, so as the little arm slams down,
Oh,
just gets you
right
that
in the dwarven business.
right in the
that
coin
hurt.
purse.
Oh,
Right in
Right
the
in the
dwarven
dwarven
coin
coin
purse.
Huh? Make room for the dwarf, please.
he might need a couple of those good berries to make it up.
He needs some new berries.
Maybe a good
They're
berry
ready
balm.
for you.
He needs something, that's for sure. Let's
Clem.
see. Clem.
This arm is the height of you.
Oh, lovely. I shall attack. Once again, mechanical pig sticker. A 22.
22 for 3
Two-handed.
damage.
9.
Oh,
No, it's
9
one-handed.
damage.
I have a shield. Sorry.
Okay, how would you like to do this, Clem?
I'm going to stick the blade of the spear up under its helm and like lean backwards and pull it right off.
Wow. Clem leans in there, jams his spear down into the armor of the animated creature, and literally pulls that wolf helm off of its top, throws it across the room, actually hits poor Arvel in the back of his head as he's bent over, clutching his woodberries.
My not so good
Oh, so sorry, so sorry.
Why didn't I think of that?
And you have defeated your first encounter.
Oh my goodness! I will
I
take
put my
that
hand
good
out for
berry
some of those
now.
good berries.
I'm
Effie
gonna
will say, take what you need. You fought bravely.
I'm gonna collect the pieces of the armor,
Mhm.
whatever I can fit
Mhm.
into my bag of holding. Just like while nobody's looking, I'm just like.
Clem, I'm very disappointed in you. You
I'm
should have done
so
that
sorry,
much.
sir.
You should have done that much earlier.
I
It would have
know.
saved
I'm
us much trouble.
horrible, bad, naughty, evil Clem.
Oh, don't be so difficult on yourself. You did well, but just do that sooner.
I'm sorry, sir. I blocked it off so you couldn't get in and hit it. I'm so terrible.
Oh, Clem. Ah, we will go on and learn from your mistakes. I have faith in you, my little friend.
Oh, thank you, sir. I don't deserve it.
You don't, and yet we provide.
I'm sure Arville, you could use quite a few of those good berries. So
I
I'll
took
leave.
all 9.
You
Took
were
all-
raging though,
I'll
so
leave the
you
rest
should have
to
been
you.
taking
Yeah,
half
you should have taken
damage.
half damage.
I didn't see anything there that said half damage on the description. It just said +2 damage. Oh, strike that. You're right.
No.
Resistance.
It's,
Oh yeah, no. If you're raging, you take half.
Yeah, you have resistance to
All right.
bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing
Piercing.
damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was still a decent amount, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, it's
But
still
not
there.
And I don't
terrible.
think I don't think you were raging on that first hit.
The very, very first one? I
Correct.
don't
Right.
think it was either.
Correct.
Mm.
All right. Yeah. I did take the 9 good berries unless someone else needs them.
Uh,
If you take all 9, Nana will glare at you unless you give her a walnut.
Nah.
She's gonna
Wow.
eye you until further notice.
You're getting the stink eye from the squirrel. Face my squirrely wrath.
So yeah, you guys can certainly take a moment to
Whew.
spells, eat berries.
What the
Gather
heck
yourself.
was that?
Although I don't give you a walnut, I'll give you a pat in the back and bardic inspiration back at you. Thank you, lass. That helps the old coin purse quite a bit. Thank you.
That helps the old coin purse quite a bit.
Now that the battle has calmed, Domar, with your exceptionally keen eyes, as you look around the room, you actually do notice something unusual here in this wall.
The wall to the. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep.
I will inspect it then. That is
Mhm.
something strange here.
If you want to just roll me a perception check.
Sure.
Yeah, you do actually discover there is a secret door in that wall.
Oh, look at this, guys. There's a door here. Not bad, not bad. I mean, really should have done a little bit better over here. Otherwise, I never would have seen it.
Hmm.
I will try to check for traps.
Sure, give me an investigation check. Oh yeah, this is absolutely not trapped. It is.
I'm really disappointed in their home security system. I really
Those
felt that
animated
they
armors,
could have
that
done
was
better.
nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, really, this is where it's at. You got to put traps on your doors. Otherwise, I mean, anyone can get past some armor. Look at us.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, I will attempt to open it.
Yeah, it is unlocked. Oops, I'm gonna not reveal again. There we go. You
peek in.
open it up. You peek in. It is a very dark, cobweb-filled wooden staircase that leads up.
It's another staircase going up, guys. Should we go up or should we check this floor first?
Well done, Domar. You found the secret tunnel.
This must be the basement.
Let's look around first.
No one really wants to go on the. I gave you guys the
Secret
intro.
tunnel?
No,
Anyone?
no, don't do it.
No.
We're not going to sing it.
I'll do it.
Come on,
I
we're
don't know.
triple bars.
What are we singing?
Secret
I'm sorry.
tunnel.
I don't know this one.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
From
Oh my gosh,
Avatar.
so
I know.
I'm-
Oh, really? From
Avatar,
the
the
secret
secret-
tunnel song from
yeah,
Avatar?
secret tunnel.
You're on
That's
your
where
own.
they're
thought
going
that-
through the
Damn
tunnel in
it.
It is.
tunnel in the mountain. I remember it, but I don't
Yeah.
remember the song.
It's
but it was just
literally
secret
just that
tunnel,
over and over.
Secret tunnel, yeah. That's it. That's all it is, and that's all that matters. That's why it's amazing.
Arval, did you actually step into the corridor?
I do. I step around Domar and kind of make my way to the landing, and I look up the stairs, but I don't step on the stairs.
Do you want to give me a perception check with advantage for your dwarven eyes?
Perception check. I certainly do. Nice.
Wait, in the secret tunnel?
Yes.
Yes.
You don't notice anything particularly revealing. It is a shoddy human construction, but it doesn't look like it's been traveled in decades.
Timber. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Nothing to see here. I'll follow the direction of the lead of the group if we want to investigate this floor or go straight up.
Effie suggested we check this floor, so let's check it out.
We might want to find the child.
It's not in the
Still
attic.
can't find anything.
I thought we were here to find the basement. And going up does not seem to find a basement. Perhaps, maybe we should leave
Well
and
said,
ask the
sir.
kids where the basement was.
Could we get some directions? I hate to be the one
Where
never to ask
is your
directions,
basement?
but we seem to have.
Misplaced your basement. Who knew?
I am going to look for a door as far away from him as possible. Is this a door over here?
Yep. These are let me get my little selector. Yeah, there's a door here, and there's a set of double doors there.
Okay. She will listen first at the double doors.
Is your you don't hear anything.
Yeah. So she'll switch to the other door.
Also hear nothing.
It's quiet here. Do we want to look inside? Someone that's slightly more stabby than I am, perhaps.
I'll take a look.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
Are you going to burst through the doors with your general
Yeah.
pizzazz?
Doors.
You
Heck
fling,
yeah.
You fling the doors open in a dramatic fashion. Get this. Get this. Go. The double doors to this room have dusty panes of stained glass set into them. Designs in the glass, shockingly, resemble windmills. The dusty, cobweb-filled master bedroom has burgundy drapes covering the windows. Furnishings include a four-poster bed with embroidered curtains and tattered gossamer veils, a matching pair of empty wardrobes, a vanity with a wood-framed mirror and jewelry box, and a padded chair. A rotting tiger-skinned rug lies on the floor in front of the fireplace, which has a dust-covered portrait of a man and a woman, the same man and the woman that you saw in the family portrait on the previous floor. A web-filled parlor in the southwest corner contains a table and two chairs. Resting on the dusty tablecloth is an empty porcelain bowl. A door facing the front of the bed has a full-length mirror mounted on it. That's here. Full-length mirror.
You said there's a jewelry box on this desk near me?
It-
I thought you said that. Just
There
wondering.
is a jewelry box, yes, sitting
How-
on the vanity.
How rotted is the tiger skin rug?
If they would want to investigate that.
It is, I don't know what you would do for a rotting level check, but it is frayed, it is moth-eaten, it is in very bad disrepair.
Let me
Much like the cobweb-filled secret staircase that you found, it is quite obvious that this has not been touched in probably decades.
Let me just.
Shame.
If I were to try to turn that into a stage outfit,
Yeah.
like, would that work, or is that thing just too far gone?
I mean, you could probably salvage small bits of it, but you would likely not be able to
Yeah.
assemble an entire outfit.
Okay. Bah.
A
Maybe
little
a
too soon,
festive hat.
Siegfried and Roy.
Maybe a
Aw.
shawl.
Oh, so mean.
But yes, there is a jewelry box, Arval.
I am going to just kind of like, Sir Galachad and Effie examine the tiger skin.
Mhm.
I'm going to just casually take the jewelry box and open it and put an eye in there to see if there's anything worth keeping.
The jewelry box itself is made of silver with gold filigree, and it contains 3 gold rings and a platinum necklace with a topaz pendant.
Nice. Is Domar nearby? I will. If you're not within line of sight, which it doesn't look like you would be, I'm just gonna tuck it in my own shirt, not away from anyone here, just to store.
Keep it safe.
Keep it safe. Yeah, wouldn't want someone to take their hands on it. You know,
Would not. Would not.
no, wouldn't want that to happen.
Were the children living here alone? Did they never come up to their parents' floor and their parents have been dead for decades? What is going on here?
Again, that little girl was probably not much older than 10, and the little boy was not much older than 5. You know, children, it's hard to tell how old they are.
Perhaps there's
Children
another
scary.
They're
bedroom.
dead people. I don't know.
This
I
mirror.
suppose we should check this door. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to open it?
Yep.
Oh, I'm going to move you instead of reveal. Ugh. Reveal. Boop-a-doo. So that is an empty, dust-choked closet. There's not even clothes or anything in it. It's just an empty room at this point.
All right. Well, I don't know what it is we're looking for, but it doesn't seem to be here.
Let's step into the closet and just kind of examine it from the inside.
A basement.
There's
It
not
is
there's
not
not a
here.
basement in the
Is there a
closet. Yeah,
basement in here?
no, and you don't notice anything unusual about the construction either. It was
Oh, there's a door behind the chair.
there is.
What's here? Another
Would you like
closet? I'll
would you
check
like
it
to
out.
open it?
Yeah.
You-
He would just open it, yeah.
It reveals a outside balcony. At this point, it is quite dark outside, and that mist that had been previously starting to build up is exceptionally thick. You can't
Wow,
see
guys,
off of the balcony.
it is misty out here. Did the kids ever come inside?
I think we told them to wait outside in case there was danger. I think.
Well, my God, how long have we been in here? We should probably get them in here.
I think you're right.
I'm not sure.
Perhaps if we go get the kids, they can show us the basement. And then we can make short work of this whole issue.
Well, this is really a little spooky and weird, but yeah, we really should get the kids if they're still outside. They would probably be safer in here with us, maybe. Even if we had them just stay downstairs someplace in the kitchen or something.
Well,
I think
Okay.
our best bet is to find the children, have them point us to the basement, and then we'll figure things out from there.
It's so cold.
Perhaps they're dyslexic and they actually wanted us to go up. They are confused with what a basement is. I believe that's dyslexia.
Maybe
Clam?
Yes, sir.
Could be a regional term.
Clam?
Should we at least clear the floor
Clam?
first?
Yes, sir.
Clam, is that dyslexia? Clam?
Yes, sir.
Is that a
Are you muted, Eddie?
I don't think
is that
so.
a basement?
Oh, no, there you go.
Is that Clam? He'll figure it out.
Yes, sir. Here I am, sir.
Good job, Clem.
Thank
I was just being Chad right there. That was it.
well, that'd be all. How about this door here?
All right, sure. Let's
Yep. I'll just this one
just
here.
quickly check the rest of the floor.
Yep. I'll crack open this one.
This door is a bathroom. The dark room contains a wooden tub with clawed feet, a small iron stove with a kettle resting atop it, and a barrel under a spigot in the east wall.
Mhm.
A cistern on the roof used to collect rainwater, which was borne down a pipe to the spigot. However, as far as you can tell, the plumbing no longer works.
Mhm.
Anything in there? Arval?
So as I
He's having a
look around-
private moment.
Are you?
No,
He's testing the plumbing right now.
it's just the water closet. And I'll after just peeking in there.
Oh, good.
I'm not sure it's still
the
servicing,
door
so
to the
just
north.
careful what you might use it for.
Arval, did you say it's not serviceable?
Correct. So if you're going to use it, just leave the door closed, please.
Clem,
Yes, sir.
how long would
About
you
2
say
feet,
it
sir.
takes for you? You are very mechanically minded, my good friend.
Indeed.
How long would you guess it would take for a bathroom to fall into this sense of disrepair?
Kobolds have a different idea of disrepair than humans, sir.
It's still fully functional in there for him.
This looks pristine.
Effie,
Yes.
Effie. Ah,
I'm over here.
ah.
5 stars on Yelp. This place is great. This Airbnb available?
You
We'll take it.
you are familiar with many things with the woods. The rot that was on that tiger pelt we were looking at. How long would you say it takes for a rot to become that bad? Any idea?
Nature check.
Do we have anything where we'd go with that? or-
I'm clicking it. Sorry.
Oh,
Just roll.
okay.
Oh, I don't know if that's. I don't know if the DM
have
would allow it. I
sur-
was just
Yeah, I
asking.
know.
I'm better at
DM, what would you
surviving.
rule? What would you rule for that?
Survival. Yeah, I mean, nature, I think, is more like, is this point poisonous or whatever? Do you have? I would. I don't know. I'm almost torn to say medicine. Yeah, I mean,
Medicine,
medicine or survival.
like a
It's fine.
CSI
Yeah, whichever one
investigation.
you are want to roll. Oh yeah. You,
I guess
yeah, you
medicine
would
works.
estimate that this has been the tissue that was still attached to this rug has been rotting for at least 3 decades.
At least 3 decades. So either no one lives on this floor or they're highly negligent with their furs.
My friends, I think what has happened is very clear here. We have entered the wrong house.
There is no basement.
There's no basement. No one has lived here. We have entered the wrong house. We.
Maybe the children were lost. We should just leave.
I think that would be a good idea. We are
Maybe-
currently in. I'm sorry, Clem? Yes.
But maybe we should continue to look. Anyway, I could use some more parts, I think. And if this house is indeed empty, gathering more parts is fun.
Well, just if it's a couple more minutes. Otherwise, we really should check on the children. But I would open this door just to see what was behind it, to clear the floor, as Effie suggested.
It's a dusty shelves line the walls of this room. A few of the shelves have folded sheets, blankets, old bars of soap, everything in terrible disrepair. Brooms and other accoutrement of cleaning lay piled in dusty cobweb
Accoutrement.
covered heaps on the floor and against the walls.
And the door to the west.
If you pop this one open, oh well, you know that that's there, so I can just go ahead and do that. From where your angle that you can see from the doorway, it looks like another bedroom.
Same level of disrepair.
Oh yes.
Just another bad bedroom. I'll step in.
Clem,
Yes, sir.
how long would you estimate it would take you to clean up all of this?
My roll 20 like froze again.
Depending what you mean by clean, sir. For you, a decade.
My friends,
It'll never be clean enough for how you deserve.
Aw, sweet.
to achieve the
Oh, there it
level of
goes.
cleanliness you would keep at the Osborne Manor.
Oh, sir, we would need a team of servants to do that.
As you enter this room, the bedroom is shrouded, same way, dust and cobwebs everywhere. It contains a large bed, 2 end tables, an empty wardrobe. Mounted on the wall next to the wardrobe is a full-length mirror with an ornate wooden frame carved to look like ivy and berries. And there are a single door here and a set of double doors here.
I'll try the single door.
Oops. Reveal is hard. This appears to be a nursery. There's a crib covered in a hanging black shroud.
Oh, that's a little spooky.
Maybe the baby has trouble sleeping.
Maybe the baby's been dead for 30 years.
As soon as you open that door and step through it, a creature
Oh, crap.
manifests in the corner of the room. It looks like a terrified, skeletally thin young woman, and it starts shrieking at you to leave her baby alone.
Ooh.
And
Okay,
it will
okay, no
Omar.
problem.
immediately move to attack all of you. So go ahead and roll initiative. Let me get the
Oh,
initiative counter.
Well,
What
can't we just leave the baby alone?
I wasn't gonna. I'm investigating. I was just investigating.
I would like to point out that you wanted to keep going through this room.
This was your doing.
Effie, you didn't
Effie
select
said to
your,
clear the. Oh, forget it. Yeah, no, it was me.
your token.
At least we have the barbarian and paladin on the front line this time.
Oh, right,
Oh.
yeah.
My original one was 17 if you want to keep it. I had the snap selected instead of the arrow.
I hate when I do that.
So yeah, Sir Galachad, this skeletal, ghostly vision of a terrified young woman appears into the room and starts moving forward while shrieking at you to leave her baby alone. What do you do?
I'm going to step toward it, put out my hand, smile broadly,
Hmm.
prestidigitate a little wind,
Uh-huh.
and just say, "We shall leave your child alone. We are not here to cause any harm. Perhaps you can help us out and help us figure out what is happening here."
Mm, Is that your action?
If he's prestidigitating, that's his whole
Right.
action.
Well, no, I was just trying to see if we can actually talk to this thing.
Uh, well, no. Now it's its turn, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it does not seem moved by either your prestidigitation there, or your kind words, and instead it actually reaches out towards you to grab at you with its skeletal, ghostly hand.
Oh, it wants to make friends.
Does a 10 hit?
It does not.
Alas, it comes a little bit short. Um, but yeah, that's it. This one only has.
Wait, is it active? Can I would be able to tell that this is an aggressive movement?
She is hostile. Yeah, she is continues to shriek inconsolably. She has no interest in any kind of communication. She wants you all to get out of her room.
Oh,
That would be your instinct.
She looks like the librarian in
Yeah,
Ghostbusters.
she looks
Oh,
like
okay.
the librarian in
Like
Ghostbusters. Yeah,
she doesn't have her hair down and quiet. Like her hair's back.
and she's just reaching at you to try to grab you. Arvel.
okay.
Marvel. I will I will step forward and I'm gonna you said there's a mirror right here.
There is.
I'm gonna try to break the mirror.
Would that be a strength check?
It would be
I was
hit
gonna hit it
roll.
with a hand axe.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
a hit
sure.
roll.
All right. Yeah, go ahead. Go to hit roll. I'm gonna assume a mirror has an armor class of 8. Yeah, you hit it. You shatter that mirror. It falls
Nice.
completely apart.
And no effect on her, I guess.
No effect on her. She is still at the same amount of rage as she was. She's
Oh,
coming
That
at.
probably did not help. That probably didn't help the situation at all.
And now you have 7 years bad luck.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, right? Great.
For the next 7 rounds,
right, Effie,
roll with
it's all down to you.
disadvantage.
What's interesting though, hold on, Arvel, roll me a perception check.
Perception. Did it come through? There it goes.
Yeah.
After you smash that mirror, you actually realize there was a secret door behind that mirror as well.
Oh,
It connects into that same cobweb-filled staircase.
oh, okay.
Mhm.
Woohoo!
Effie.
Effie, seeing this very angry spiritual mother, is going to say, "Perhaps we should leave," and start walking to the door.
I suggested that some time ago.
And that's gonna be her turn. She's gonna run away.
Clem.
My master's in danger. I'm going to reach behind and pull that gigantic crossbow thing I had on my back. I'm going to yank it back, and a cartridge is going to jump out to the side. I'm going to take this thing about the size of my arm out, shove it in, lock it forward, aim it sideways at this thing, and pull the trigger.
Oh yeah, you hit solid, direct center mass, solid hitting, and that crossbow bolt. She
It's actually a firebolt.
Oh, a firebolt. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Then it takes that ghost takes definite notice of that. It hits her center mass. You can see her like react to it, and she is both obviously hurt and turning her rage towards you.
Oh fuck. Just I apologize because I do have advantage, so I just wanted to crit fish. Sorry.
Sure. I don't fault you.
Wait, I see the crit fish. It's 24 and 14, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know if those came through before.
No, I just rolled a
Domar.
14 now.
Oh.
All right. Well, I'm gonna leave the room,
hmm
and I guess I'll take a shot with the. Well, I didn't add an actual crossbow. I guess I can add a crossbow real quick here. Didn't I add a crossbow? Oh, you know what? I probably didn't
Yeah.
equip it. There it is. So I will try the crossbow.
You hit crossbow bolt straight into her shoulder. It does seem to slow its momentum briefly, but flies directly through her incorporeal form. It doesn't seem to do as much damage as you would hope.
And then I will take 2 steps out of the room. 1, 2, 3, yeah.
Sir
Good
Gallagher.
luck, guys!
Bye, guys!
I gave you the opportunity to discuss, but clearly you are not interested. Have at thee! And I'm going to swing my blade of legends.
Now, your Blade of Legends is actually magical, correct? Because of Clem's enhancements?
Actually,
Yes.
I don't know.
It is
Yes,
+1.
It is okay. So it counts.
It
as a
is
+1.
considered a magical temporary magic item, and it's +1. I have to renew the enchantment every day.
So that training from your youth has finally kicked in, and you step forward in a very impressive manner and take a full swing at this ghostly being. And your sword, whereas the crossbow bolts kind of went through her, this sword clearly had a significant effect on her, and she is gravely injured at this point. There are wisps of her that are starting to fade off. But now it's her turn.
Oh,
And while her
no.
eyes had turned briefly towards Clem with his firebolt, the damage that you have done to her, she reaches forward both hands for your neck. Does a
Oh
crit
shit!
Wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah. I
would
can't
you
hear
like
you.
to make a
Yeah.
yeah. That hits. Now wait. Do I
That
have
is-
to do the con save
you
first?
do have to do the con save, yep.
Okay, con save coming up. Woo!
You make it by 1 point,
Holy
but you
crap!
do
Quite
take
appropriate.
22 damage.
You are
I take 22.
gone.
22 damage.
Yeah. You're out.
Wait. I'm confused. Do I take? Wait, I take half damage for the con save or no?
No, the con save
Yes.
was if you had failed on that Constitution saving throw, your hit point maximum would be reduced by an amount equal to the damage taken.
Oh.
Which would be
Which would have killed you.
death.
You would have you would have died outright,
Yeah.
but instead you took 22 damage, which I assume knocks you
Wait.
down.
Hold on a second though. How
Yeah.
much? What actually kills you? Is it twice
no,
your
yeah,
damage?
you're not dead. Yeah.
No,
You
you're
have
just
to take,
down to make saving throws.
you're
Yeah,
down
okay.
to 0.
I didn't know if it was your
You would have to be
full.
knocked to 0 and then take your full damage after that. So right
That's
now you
that's
are
what I was not
knocked
sure.
down completely.
I am out.
Correct, yeah. So you guys all,
You
well,
guys,
anybody who's still in the room hears that the wailing of this creature increases as she reaches forward and takes Sir Galahad. I don't know if he makes any sound, but I'm going to assume that Clem did after that
I'm
happened.
screeching right now. Master, no!
so you guys winning in there?
And Arvel, it is your turn.
Arvel, I am going to cast Cure Wounds on Sir Galachad
Oh,
with a good shake
Wow,
of "Get
nice.
up, man!"
slap him right in the face.
Give him a slap across the face. Stand up and be a man. And as a bonus, I'm gonna cast Healing Word if I can cast it here.
You
It
can't,
comes.
Um,
you
You
can't
can't.
do a spell. You can't do 2 spells.
Oh, even if it's a bonus action.
Correct,
Well-
right. If it was, one would have to be a cantrip and one would have to be a level
Ah,
spell. One could be
okay,
a
gotcha.
bonus and one could be an action, but
All
in
right,
this case,
all
no.
right.
so like you can still launch a cantrip if you like.
If you have a cantrip that's a bonus action,
Bonus
you
action,
could
yeah.
theoretically, yes, do that.
which I do not. So I think my action is just giving.
Correct.
Yep, Cure Light Wounds.
Mhm.
Shaking Sir Galachad back off the floor for 10 healing.
Effie, I don't think they're winning in there.
Effie, you hear quite a commotion. Clem is wailing and screeching almost to the point that he drowns out the ghost.
The banshee's like, hey, can you take it down
Yeah,
a notch?
the
Really?
Banshee's
That's
actually
a
a
little.
little taken aback, like, oh.
Arval, did you mention that secret door at all out loud?
No.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
That would have been a pretty nice entrance,
Yeah,
though.
that would have
Yeah.
been very
It
dramatic.
would've.
La la.
It would have. Effie's gonna say to Tamar, I should have joined the circus. Do we go in after them?
I think they need our help.
Yeah.
And that's her action. That's it. That's her action.
One deep sigh.
She's gonna move in and she is going to kind of peek
You come in
around.
and you see that specter just looming over the prone form of Sir Galachad, which Arvel the dwarf has by the shirt and had clearly just slapped him across the face. You don't know what's happening in there. There's a lot.
She's gonna remember how Sir Galachad shoved her into the wall earlier,
Yeah.
and she's gonna just lean over the wall and huck an ice knife.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Let's do it. Could you go ahead and link the description of the ice knife into the chat as well?
Yes.
Okay, thanks. So let me make the DC 13 dex save for the creature, which it loses. Your ice knife comes through, plunges directly into the heart of that poor ghostly figure that was only trying to protect her child. Explodes out. You completely dissipate the ghost. However, let's see. Hit or miss, the shard explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. So everybody within 5 feet, go ahead and make that DC 13 saving throw.
Frickin'
Arvel.
ice knife every time.
Every time.
So what saving throw is it? Dex.
DC 13 dex, yeah.
Dex. Okay.
Made mine.
Ugh.
Arvel, you do take the 6 cold damage, yeah. Sir Galachad is prone. Are you able to do a DC?
Yep.
You
You're
can.
able to-
It's like rolling.
Okay,
part of the
perfect.
side,
You
yeah.
roll out of the way of the exploding ice. That's it. That's all of you. So it does explode. You take out that wraith in an impressive display of ice fortitude, but you also kind of take Arvel aback as well. I was kind of hoping, I have to admit, that you were going to knock Sir Galachad down again. It would have been amazing. So yes, you have defeated this poor mother who was just trying to defend her baby that you guys came bursting in on. That was kind
So
of rude
rude.
of you guys.
I
Whatever.
tried to talk to her.
She should have tried defending it when it was alive.
Wow.
Oh!
Wow.
Did we confirm it was dead?
You didn't actually. As
No,
soon
I
as,
didn't
as
even
soon as
have a
you stepped
chance.
through,
Well, Clem is
She-
kind of hungry. He'll go check.
yikes. Yikes.
Uh, uh, uh. And I poke it with my spear.
When you part the shroud, you do see a tightly wrapped baby-sized bundle lying in the crib.
I poke it a few times with my spear.
It moves.
Not like to
right?
pierce it, just to
Like,
move it.
yeah. When you touch it, it moves from the momentum of your spear.
Okay. Ah, I think the baby's dead in here.
Place is really weird, man. This is freaking me out.
All right.
I
Alright,
Everyone,
well, what's through those doors?
obviously, it's clear what happened here. The suits of armor killed everything in here, and we are in the wrong house. Let's leave.
Arval, while all of this is happening, you're moving into that baby's room.
yes.
You notice that in here, the carvings of berries from the mirror do actually continue into this room as well. But when you look again, they're not berries; it's actually eyeballs.
I get closer to these carvings and really kind of scrutinize them with my dwarven artistry, even though they're timber, not stone.
They are indeed wood. Yes, they are carved eyeballs staring out into this room.
Can I touch one?
Yes.
Nice. I can feel the carving of the
Yeah.
eyeballs.
Finely wrought, but it is also wood.
Huh. I'm not going to say anything to my peers because I don't want them to think I'm crazy.
It's reasonable.
Reasonable.
The doors here, are they out onto a balcony, or are they also interior doors in
Yes,
front
this
of
here is.
Domar?
Oops, and I'm gonna reveal. This here is also out onto a balcony. Same situation. It is exceptionally dark at this point in the night, and the mist is so thick
Can you
that
call down to the kids? Sorry.
That's what I'm gonna do, yeah.
you go out onto the balcony and you try to lean over towards the mist. As you lean over into the mist is so cold that it is a physical shock to your system when you lean out into it. And when you try to call out to the children, your voice does not carry. You can tell that your voice is not moving through this mist.
Oh, guys, this is not good. This mist is like a physical barrier. You can't even call to the children. We're like trapped in this house.
Well, let's try the front
Well-
door and see if that's true.
I'll try to put a light
think
on the
that's the
outside
best
of the
idea.
house, on something outside the house.
Sure, yeah, there are what are those called? Balustrades, you know, the on the edge of the thing. You cast light into it. It certainly lights up the balcony itself, but it just reflects back off the mist. You doesn't go more than a couple of inches in.
I'm gonna probe the mist with my hand axe.
Yeah, it's mist. It certainly penetrates into the mist without trouble. Comes back out slightly damp, cold.
Okay, I'm going back in. This is weird. All right, let's go see if those kids are even downstairs. Then we can check the attic.
Or we can
Yeah.
leave.
I don't know if we can leave, man.
It is quite
Yes,
dank
this
out
is
there.
this
Dang.
is quite a bit unnerving, sir. Watching you go down like that, it hurt my heart.
I just slipped on the loose water gravel that was there. Nothing to worry about, Clem.
Clem starts looking around on the floor. I don't see any loose water gravel, sir.
I know, Clem, but your perception is not always what it should be. Let's go downstairs. Perhaps you can find a way down out there.
As you say, sir. Heading back downstairs, everybody? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Did
Yeah,
we,
definitely.
I'm
did
gonna
we
go
look
check-
in that room?
What room?
The room the crazy lady.
No,
was
we
in?
didn't really. It was empty cupboard. We didn't particularly search it though.
Mm.
Yet.
Yeah.
Apparently
I
we're gonna be
apologize, I
here for a
lost
while.
you for a second there.
I don't think so. I think we can all leave and we'll be fine.
I know, Chad.
Chad.
It'll all be okay.
Everything
Where are
is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
Everything is awesome.
All right, so
When
I'll
we're
open the front
playing
doors.
D&D.
Sure, yeah. You open the front doors. Let's see. Draw free hand. So about, you can see through the portico, you can see into the dark night, and the mist is just encompassing it like that. There's little
Hmm.
strands of it sneaking through, but it is right up to the edge of that portico.
Kids,
But
There's
it
nothing.
it doesn't
Thorn, you out
it
there?
doesn't seep through the portico.
It doesn't quite come through the portico. There's little tendrils of it, but it doesn't come in.
Looks like we're staying the night.
Wait, so we can't leave?
You try that mist.
Sure, no problem. Sir Galachad does not fear the mist.
He's
And
so
I'm going to try to step through
brave.
the mist.
Sure, you step in. It is once again, it is a shock to the system at how cold it is. And the first step in, you're able to take that step. It's cold. It's shockingly cold, but it's not, it's not going to stop you. You take a couple more steps, and the intensity of the cold, you start to lose feeling in your limbs. You stepping forward is a concerted effort. If you attempt to take another step, it is dragging. It is if you were weighted down in a pool. That's how difficult it is to move forward, and you begin to feel exhaustion seep into you. You don't think that you can go much farther.
Can I still see him from the
No, he
portico?
is swallowed up.
Sir! Sir!
You can hear a very
Oh
muffled
no!
call,
Oh
but
no!
the
Oh
sound does not
no!
travel
So
through.
I'm going to use one of my imbue abilities, and I'm going to like reach into my pack and wind something up, and put it on the ground, and it's gonna be like a wind up toy, like one of the ones that has the little wheels on the bottom that zooms
Nice.
off. But it
Uh-huh.
also, as soon as it starts to move, it lights up, so
Okay.
it goes out into
Sure.
the fog all lit up.
Yeah. It gets swallowed up as it goes forward into the fog. You can see past the fog wall. You can see a little bit of light for a little bit, but it fades off really fast, and you don't see any more light returning. Um, are you staying in the mist, chat?
Can I see that little light at all to find my
It
way back?
Yeah, it will approach you if you're remaining standing. If you're moving forward anymore, let me know. But
Um,
Come back to us, Chad.
Master,
Stay away from the
are
light.
you okay?
Chad
Like-
would come back. Come on, Chad would come back.
I mean, he's pretty. He's pretty freaking like I got this.
Sir, don't leave me alone.
All right, I'm gonna turn back, take a few steps back. All
the,
right,
the
I'm gonna see the light thing and
Mhm.
come and follow that back.
as
the
you
little toy.
get closer back towards the house, the numbness starts to leave your limbs, and you're able to walk much easier and much better the closer and closer you get.
Oh,
Give me
sir.
a wisdom check.
Me?
Mhm.
Oh, sure. Wisdom save or just a check?
Just a check.
You got it. He's not very wise, but it seemed to be okay.
You, after your experience in the mist, you have the very sure feeling that if you had continued going forward, you would have probably, at the very least, lost consciousness, if not been simply crushed by the intensity of the mist itself.
I'm going to relay that information to the rest of the group. Everything I felt, everything I experienced walking out into it.
You also did not see any children.
And how far was I able to get away from the house?
You, with that wisdom roll, you're going to estimate you probably made it about 3 feet.
3 feet?
Hmm
Okay. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I figured it was more like 10, 15. I was gonna say let's
No.
burn this sucker to the ground. My
Wow.
friends, I believe we might be trapped here, and I'm not sure, but either we are in the wrong house or those children were very wrong, possibly up to no good. I can't tell.
Yeah, I am not liking those kids right now. Clearly something happened. Maybe they were ghosts.
Ugh. When I have children, I will be sure to raise them not to put people into an evil house.
Number one lesson.
Good tip. Plan
It
A.
It is 10:15. Don't know if you would like to call it for the night at this moment.
This
The realization that you are trapped in this house.
we could go up to this room and take a rest, maybe.
I was just thinking that. Like, is it possible like we can try to wait it out until the morning?
Sure.
Like
There's
post
nothing that
a
would.
Well, I
I
mean,
mean,
we
you've
can
been through
check
these
the
rooms.
attic.
Yeah.
We should find a defensible room.
Yeah, that's
a lot
what
of
I'm.
you are fairly injured.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
I think a
certainly.
rest, and because like when I and just this is meta, when I loaded up for this adventure, I loaded up for chit-chatting, talking, things that I would expect Chad to normally have ready and available when he would be playing and performing, not for fighting a cursed death house. He would not have been expecting that.
Oh, fear not. Everything's in my bag of holding.
Right, but his spells were not up for that.
Right. I believe we should take a rest, sir. Perhaps recover our strength. The servants'
Conservatory?
quarters,
Clem?
I think, was very easy to defend. It might be a good place to sleep.
Clem, I would expect more from you and not this cowardice.
Sorry,
However,
sir.
But, my friends, I believe that it would behoove all of us to take a rest. Perhaps these servants' quarters might be defensible. We might be able to make use of those and recover our strength.
Excellent idea,
I believe
sir.
this to be a wise choice.
I like the conservatory. We can always move the beds in there.
This conservatory?
Plenty of space and yes.
Wasn't there skull figures in that conservatory?
There are evil figures everywhere in this frickin' nightmare house.
There was no
It's
evil.
almost like it's a death house.
There was no evil figures in this room. That's why I wanted to go there. No
Double-
eyeball
double-
vines.
simplest,
No.
plainest room
Yeah.
might
One
be
way
the best
in,
idea.
one way out.
Yeah.
There's a closet to hide in.
There's a dumbwaiter though. You can get in from above or below.
Oh,
If you're the size of me.
Yes.
Well, we can block. We can
there are
block it
other
up.
things that could be the size of you. Have to block it.
Yeah, we can block it up.
Can we start a fire in the fireplace?
Okay.
And those rooms were still clean, like not like the dusty
Yeah.
rooms on the third floor
Yeah.
either.
That
True.
second floor is.
Mhm.
We should not go to the third floor.
Yes. Let's sit down. I have some ideas. I must tinker with things. It might help.
Yeah, I say servants' quarters.
Okay.
I'm gonna go hang out here.
Well, a place with a fireplace.
The
There's-
house is not cold itself.
Oh, okay.
Just the
It's-
mist is.
Yeah, just the
I'll
mist.
sleep in the
Sir
closet.
Galachad claimed a.
I expected this.
Well, if you wanted to set up, I assume you'd want to set up watches. You don't want to all sleep at the same time.
Right.
So there are luckily 2 beds and 1 closet for Clem. So, however you want to arrange the watch for the night, we can certainly deal with that tomorrow night.
I'm in good health. I can take the first watch.
I need nappy buys.
I can take
I
a
will-
watch. I'm very good at it.
I will regale us with the stories of dwarven lore as part of our bard ability to. We can help that way, right? Or no? Or
So
maybe I can't.
we need one more person to take a watch.
I'll
Yeah,
take
I'll
a
take
watch.
a watch. Of
I
course.
will have
yeah,
Clem
well,
take
yeah.
my watch.
Yes,
Good
yes,
job,
I will
Clem.
take your watch as well, sir.
All right.
My master does not need to take a watch. I will take them all.
You can't take them all.
Well, I take. I'll be on watch by myself then. Just me. One watch. That's fine.
So do you want to deal with that part tomorrow night, or do you want me to go through the watches and see if you notice anything while you're sleeping?
Well,
Um,
let's do that, and then we'll go to tomorrow
yeah.
night.
I mean, does anybody have anything
Yeah.
pressing, or no?
Nope.
That's
Is
the
it?
the watch.
magic of a Friday night.
Yeah. All right.
And I did drink extra coffee this afternoon, so I'm
You did.
ready for
It was
yeah.
it was very impressive.
hmm
I've seen Miss Amy drink coffee. It is impressive.
hmm
It's yeah.
Amateur.
No, she just opens and it's gone. It's
That's true. I do. I love coffee.
She
So
does drink
She
it
started
fast.
at a
That's
young
true.
age.
Mhm.
That's why she had all that stunted growth.
Correct.
it yeah.
Much like Effie, I am 5'11". If I hadn't stunted my own growth, ugh,
You'd be 17 feet tall.
yeah, it's awful. Thank God. Thank God I started drinking coffee. All right, so who's on first watch?
How many watches we have?
I think we
I will
have
take
Shift.
second watch.
I'll take last. So Effie's first. Tag.
6. Yeah, so if you each
I'll
take a
take
2-hour
first.
watch, the 4 of you, then you're gonna get a full rest,
Mhm.
a full long rest.
Okay.
So who's first is Domar?
Effie volunteered to be
Effie's
first. I'll
first?
take second then after.
All right.
Mhm.
Let's see. Effie, your watch goes by without any kind of incident that you notice. Everything seems exceptionally quiet in the house, and nothing disturbs your barricaded door.
Okay.
Domar, you're number 2.
Oh, yeah, should have taken those suits of armor apart. God.
Oh,
ones
he
with
did.
sides?
Clem did.
Clem took the disassembled
Yeah,
after you beat
our
the
armor.
animated armor upstairs.
The
There
ones
are
on
4
this floor. The
yeah,
ones
there are
on this
4 sets
floor.
on
We
this
should have
floor,
taken
Oh.
those.
just in
Should have
case.
taken those apart, just in case.
Oh shit.
Aw, shizzle.
Well, hey, if nothing else, I got me some new armor.
It's very dented at this point. It's in some rough shape after you guys beat on it.
No, the ones that are on this
Oh,
floor.
Well,
these are
these sets might be okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Domar, on your watch, you actually hear what sounds very much like footsteps coming down the
Oh God, it's
staircase.
freaking me out.
It sounds like they travel down the staircase from the 3rd floor. They stop. I'm trying to draw and I'm doing a little box. They stop just right here outside your door as you listen. And then it sounds like they continue moving here. And it sounds like they move into that room.
I'm like waking up Arville or Effie. Someone was down here. Shh.
Where?
I think there's someone in the other room. I heard them come downstairs.
Clem pulls out his big fire blaster,
Oh, yeah.
pulls the pin back, takes another fist-sized shell, puts it in, locks it forward, and goes, "I'm ready."
Aw.
Where the hell has that been the last few weeks?
He used
I guess
that
you don't.
against the
I used it
ghost.
against the specter.
Yeah.
We were in the room. I don't think it's
Yeah.
I guess if
I
we're
don't
all
think you
waking
use
up-
that for the stage shows. Is that what you're using for the pyrotechnics? Oh, I get it now.
I guess if we're all getting up, I would take my eye mask off.
What's happening?
There's someone in the other room.
I've made a
come
contraption.
downstairs.
I've made like a little contraption that sits on the top of his eye mask to keep it
Just so it doesn't
so
overheat.
it does a cooling effect around his eyes,
Wow.
moisturizing.
So I wake up and I don't get the bags under the eyes. Yeah.
I will actually creak open this door at the notice from Domar, just to see if I can see anything in the hall.
It is dark and empty.
With my axe at the ready, I take a step into the hall and look down towards this direction.
It
These
does from this angle, it does look like that door is slightly ajar. You don't know. Did you shut it when you left, or did you not? I don't know. Do you remember? But it's slightly ajar now.
Can I try to be stealthy? I'm not proficient
Of
in it.
course, give it a shot. Anybody can tiptoe. Are you wearing armor of what sort? Oh, well,
No, I do not wear armor.
you very dwarfenly creep across the hall,
Yep.
creaking those floorboards, and like you actually knocked into one of the armors at one point, and it was.
I
That's okay.
trust the
It's all right.
armor.
It's fine. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. And without opening the door, but looking in it as it's ajar, can I see anything into this room?
You don't see anything from where you are, no.
I use my axe and I just kind of either pull the door open or push it open with the axe itself.
Yeah, you can. Oh, he's right behind you.
I have
Um,
disadvantage, and I still did better than he did.
Oh, that's rude.
Sad but true.
The rest of your teammates are sneaking up behind you. What is your passive perception? 12. You don't actually notice either of them sneaking up behind you. As you open that door with your axe, you don't see anything in there. It looks like the empty study that you left there.
In a thoughtful pose, I turn
And there are your friends right there behind you.
I give a girly scream. All right. What are you doing up? I give Domara a glance. I said, oh, it's another party, I suppose. And I make my way back to the room.
What was
Well,
that
I'm gonna-
scream?
I'm gonna look inside. I want to look inside to see if there's anything in there.
Do you
Yeah,
want
I'll do the same.
Do you guys want to help each other to search the room, or are you just gonna?
What is your investigation?
+7.
I'll assist you, and I will also guidance you.
Ooh.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm going to investigate the heck out of this
Ooh,
place.
Shit.
Yeah, roll
Sure.
that D4. Why not? 26.
What a 20? No, a 26
Wow.
plus a D4.
Oh,
27.
Yeah.
oh, right, because he had advantage. Wow.
Mhm.
So, as you exceptionally carefully and thoroughly search through this room, you actually, the last time that you were in this room, you never traveled into this stack of books. But
Mhm.
as you make your way down the stack of books, you realize that there is actually a secret door
Mm.
here.
I call out to the rest of the party. There's something here.
Is it a woman? I thought I heard a.
It's a door. There's a door here.
Oh, it must be a rusty door.
Oh no, that was our vault.
Oh,
That's nice. This is a quality secret door.
Oh.
Arvel, have you seen this craftsmanship? This is
I
a
cannot
nice
see
one.
anything. Everybody's in my way.
Oh, here, I'll move. Come on up.
I'll open it because he's found no trap, so he's assuming they have no security around here.
Feels good about that, yeah. Yeah, you open the door. This secret room contains bookshelves packed with tombs describing fiend summoning rituals and necromantic rituals of a cult called the Priests of Osibus.
Oh, this
A
stuff
heavy
looks
wooden
scary,
chest.
guys.
There's a heavy wooden chest at the end of the room with clawed iron feet. Its lid is half closed, and sticking out of the chest is a skeleton with leather armor.
Ew.
Oh dear.
Someone's
It's like
been here
halfway
before.
in. Its arm is inside of the chest at this point.
what do you see?
There's a books of a cult. There's a chest in here, but there's a skeleton hanging out of it. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that chest is trapped.
Strong.
Do these bookshelves in the middle of the room go all the way to the ceiling?
They do, yeah. And there's a
Oh.
ladder that moves that you can go up
Okay.
and down the shelves with.
I will. God damn it! He wouldn't be smart enough to think it was anything other than traps. He would check the room for traps.
Sure. Give me an investigation check. Still, it's not horrible. You don't notice any traps. What you do notice is that the skeleton, which is clearly humanoid, it looks like it triggered a trap. There is a dart, 3 darts actually, stuck into its armor in various locations along its rib cage. The dart
The old classic dart trap.
classic, yeah, the dart firing mechanism, which you can just make out, looks like it is currently empty.
Okay, so I'll move into the room and attempt to move the skeleton.
Yeah, you can lift up the chest the lid a little bit and pull the skeleton out. As you do so, you notice that in the skeleton's hand that was inside of the chest, there is a letter clutched in his hand.
Okay, I would go for the letter.
Let me see if I can make this pop up.
Yes.
Does this pop up for you?
Yes, it all
Yes.
popped up.
So
Mhm.
this is the letter you find if you'd like to read it to your compatriots.
My most pathetic servant, I am not a messiah sent to you by the dark powers of this land. I have not come to lead you on a path to immortality. However, many souls have bled on your hidden altar. However many visitors you have tortured in your dungeon, know that you are not the ones who brought me to this beautiful land. You are but worms writhing in my earth. Wow. You say that you are cursed, your fortune spent. You abandoned love for madness, took solace in the bosom of another woman, and sired a stillborn son. Cursed by darkness? Of that I have no doubt. Save you from your wretchedness? I think not. I much prefer you as you are. Your dread lord and master, Strad von Sarovich.
That's ominous.
Yeah, yeah,
You abandoned
yeah.
love for.
It sounds like
So
whoever
that's
owned
why.
this house
Ugh.
was.
That
That's
is
why the
some.
woman was looking at that baby with a sneer.
I agree.
This is some of the most terrible prose I have written. This was his writing room. Ugh. Terrible. Ugh. It's horrible. No rhyme scheme. No. Ugh. The rhythm was
What of
all
the
off.
skeleton?
That is indeed the true tragedy of this, my friend
Ugh.
Galachat.
Do you
Obviously,
wish
he realized how terrible his work was and killed himself with the Clem, can you make use of any of this?
I
do you
I
continue to
cannot
look
see
inside
anything,
of
sir.
the treasure chest, the chest
Yes.
itself?
Mhm.
So when you look inside the chest, you move the skeleton aside, get in there. The chest contains 3 blank books with black leather covers. You estimate they're probably worth about 25 gold piece each. 3 spell scrolls, bless, protection from poison, and spiritual weapon.
Hmm.
The deed to the house itself. The deed to a windmill. And a signed will. The will is signed by Gustav and Elizabeth Durst and bequeaths the house, the windmill, and all family property to Rosavalda and Thornbolt Durst in the event of their parents' death.
Thornbolt.
Hmm.
Those must be the 2 kids.
Well, she did call the one Thorn. Huh.
The skeleton, does it look like a villager? Maybe one of the 8
It
missing?
it it certainly could. That it's wearing what remains that of what it's wearing is very common clothes. It's leather armor, so there's nothing particularly expensive, and you certainly would have seen similar clothing and similar armor around the town.
No identification on the corpse.
No, its wallet is missing.
No driver's license.
No sign that says my name is.
It had a looks like maybe a tag that said hello on it, but it's faded during the
Hello,
age.
my name is, and
Yeah. Yeah.
Is the armor usable at all?
Uh, not really. It's quite old and cracked.
Hmm.
If you put enough effort into it, you may be able to restore it, but as it is, it's not.
So, okay. So if it's old and cracked, it's probably not magical.
So
Right.
decades old upstairs. Any thoughts on how old this is? How long this has been here? Years as opposed to decades?
well, it's a skeleton, right? So it takes
Yeah,
time to
Although
rot.
it's
for a
pretty
skeleton.
much Well, who knows?
There's no evidence of rotted organic matter on the ground. Whatever rotted is long gone.
Whatever was flesh and blood is gone.
Sir,
I
I
do
have a
admire the
question.
trap. It was very well done. Looks like they had a 20 gauge Melvant spring in here.
Oh,
The
Melvant.
craftsmanship.
Ugh.
It was
Well,
very nice.
if
Very
there's
nice.
anything useful, then Clem will be able to take it apart, figure out anything that works, and possibly make use of it.
Oh,
Clem,
yes, I
would
would
you
love
be
to do
able to
this.
take a look at this?
So I want to take the trap.
Sure.
Whatever mechanical pieces
Yeah,
are left of it.
you can certainly pry it out of its location.
And I
You-
look at the armor, and if there's any salvageable pieces of the armor, even if it's like in the middle, I have smith shears, and I'll just cut the pieces of leather out. So I have a couple straps of leather in there.
Yeah, you could probably get a couple straps.
Okay, cool. Sir, I do have a question.
Yes, of course, Clem. You have many questions, and I will answer them for you.
Of course, sir. We came out here because we heard someone walking.
I swear, I don't know who is doing this, but
Where did
I
they
heard
go?
someone outside the door. Into this room.
And
Where did they go?
I don't know.
Ooh.
Check the
Just taking out
check the
that part of it, really.
fireplace.
Oh, I like how you included the windmill referred to in the
Yeah,
second team is
I
situated in
should've
the
left
mountains of
that
East
part
Solaki.
out.
It's okay.
So chapter
Well,
6.
Wait, what? When?
It's okay. We're not there yet. Anyway.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Take the papers with
Thorn
us.
and
We might as
Rose.
well. And I'll put them into the bag.
Wait a minute. The kids' names are Thorn and Rose. Ugh.
I have heard that every rose has a thorn.
It's true.
Such bad poetry.
What?
Hey,
No, that
man.
is an amazing bit of poetry right there. Imagine every rose having its thorn. It's almost as if every night has its dawn.
Man, this is poison.
Oh God.
Yes, it definitely was. That was so good, by the way. I mean, seriously, man. Props to you.
That was amazing. I would have given you
Yeah,
inspiration
that
for
was
that.
yeah.
Oh.
Take inspiration, but you already have it.
All right.
I
you
used
used
it earlier and it
Yeah,
didn't work.
go ahead, take some
Yeah.
more.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, all right. Well, thanks.
I am still feeling very uneasy about this whole situation.
You're easy because you're on edge and have not rested, Clem. Same as I.
I have too much work
Perhaps-
to do. I
This
cannot
house
rest.
is frickin' haunted. I'll check the fireplace.
Sure.
I'll check the bed.
Correct.
And
Oh.
Chad goes heading back to bed.
The fireplace is empty. There's no traps. There's nothing unusual. No secret panels at all that you can notate. Let me see.
Nobody escaped through
No
here.
one escaped through there. Yeah, that's it. Nothing in there.
I will watch your sleep, sir. And I set myself up at the foot of your bed again.
Oh, adorable.
Actually, no. I'm gonna wait until everybody comes in, and I'm gonna use this kind of closet, and I'm gonna stretch my spear out and under the door, so it's like wedged in. You know, wedging it in, and finish our long rest.
Yeah. And you can certainly finish your long rest. The rest of the evening goes without any incident on each of the watches. And for tomorrow, after your long rest is complete, you can level your characters up.
Woohoo!
Nice.
I have to figure out what I want to do with this. Do I want to be a better bard to carry out my songs, put them out, spread them to the world, or survive this house?
Hmm.
Oh,
It's a real fork in the road for you right now.
a real head scratcher
Die
there.
singing.
Oh,
Mhm.
now we'll
Secret tunnel.
we'll find my hit song. Damn. No, we'll find out tomorrow. Never mind.
There we go.
What time tomorrow? Same
Same bat
time? Same
time.
bat
Bat
channel?
time, same bat channel.
Excellent.
Thank you so much for running for us this evening.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yes, thank you.
Miss
This is
Amy,
great.
the tiny fat corgi. Thank you
Yes.
so much.
And just an aside, I have to say, the overlay that was put together for this,
Eddie made that.
that is so good. Like, we went from me like a freaking, monkey with a pencil in its teeth, smashing its head on a keyboard trying to make these work. And then Eddie just is like, hold on, let me try with this on Photoshop. And then I'm like, wow, okay, this is phenomenal.
Well, I have to
This
give
is
credit
good.
to our friend Chris, who plays in our Monday night game as well. Chris has gotten me access to his multi-user Photoshop that he pays for, and he has nobody else that uses the multi-user part of it. So he was more than happy to share it with me, and I have been spending a lot of time with YouTube videos. There's no doubt. And
Oh, it looks great.
each iteration gets slightly better and slightly better and slightly better. So I'm hoping that someday I might actually make something that looks really good.
This looks really, really good coming up, and
Yeah,
like
it's nice.
specialized for this Death House run. It's really, really awesome. Props
Yeah.
to you for doing that.
Well, hopefully we can convince Miss Amy to keep running it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. That's what
Mhm.
tomorrow night
How
is.
big is this house?
You haven't found the basement.
We keep traveling the
That's the
wrong
key.
direction for that.
You gotta work on that.
Ugh, terrible.
You gotta go up to go down. You gotta turn left to go right. It's
Mhm.
like in New England where you drive north to go south.
But
You
what?
can't get there from here.
Can't get there from here. Yeah.
Yep. All right,
All right.
everybody. Thank you very much.
Night,
And
guys. Miss Amy, thank you so much.
I hope everybody on stream enjoyed, and we'll see you all the next time. See you all tomorrow night.
You know what?
Bye.